Good morning, humans. How's Azrael doing? What up, Anagorum? I'm ready for the reveal. Yeah, we're gonna see the reveal, but we're not gonna get the event right away because JP event's still going on. Right? I hope you guys are farming. It's cold, boys. It's cold. It's cold. It's cold, 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 cold. Fucking A. Fucking B. It's cold as shit. Fucking Tuesday. I'm farming NA right now because dropped Richard 1 year ahead. I have no Saint Courts. My truly NA be wildin'. Yeah, they saw the opportunity for Fate Strange Fake and they took it. To be perfectly honest, I think it's smart of them. A lot of people are upset about it, but I'm definitely one of the few people who are like, you know, it's a marketing tactic. Definitely a marketing choice by the Anaplexies. But I mean, if you like Richard, which a lot of people do, voila, right? And especially now Fate Strange Fake is happening on the Anime Weekly. Everybody's got a bigger opportunity to appreciate Richard more. So I think it's a big W for the NA community because you'll get to understand the character in real time while the episode is happening. Also, we do have a frickin' FGO bonanza when it comes to accounts. You guys didn't know. We currently are cooking so much figures. Really nice. Like, for instance, we got like the Moon Cancer Shiki one cooking. Or we got more figures for like Lambda. We got Booty Cheeks on Booty Cheeks by Redrop. Loki, we kind of on that W right now. Mash Paladine. My god damn. We eating good today. The recent anime episode was really cool, especially for Richard. Yeah, and the fact that they dropped Richard on it is, I think it was a really good marketing tactic, right? Because if you didn't like Richard or don't know Richard, go watch the newest episode of Fate Strange Fate. Legitimately, it's that simple. At the same time, we might get an announcement for a Fate Strange Fate character for Valentine's Day. Who knows? Where's Morgan? There's Morgan somewhere. Oh, did you see this one? The Berserker? God damn. Looks pretty good. There you go. There's your Morgan action over there. There's more figures to talk about, but I'll slowly pour that out, right? Like, for instance, here's the FGO stuff right now that's already happening currently. And then there's the Moodiang. Because I think, yeah, FFW 2026 is happening as we speak. So you're going to see a lot more figure updates, including the JP times. So you see, like, Pretender, Space Moon, Phantasm. Little kawaii. This is a pretty good Oberon, to be honest. Check it out. It's a pretty good Oberon. Did they show Morgan? They did, but it's I'm getting there, right? But how's CZ doing? What do you think we're gonna get on the JP live stream? If you guys don't know, I'm eating, so if you hear me munching, you know, I just woke up again, so Dude! The Eliza's shirt kind of looks go hard. Bakudanjo. Nice Raiko. Nice Raiko. There's the pickaxe Venga. The Achachione. And here's the Jolter one, like Avenger. Pretty cool. There's another one. Damn! Caster Solomon's feet for free? Hey, yo? Very kawaii, ne? There's a Morgan figure. Here it is. There should be one more, but I can't. I don't know where it is. Where? These are very valid survey statements. Which, by the way, if you guys haven't done your JP survey, make sure you guys do your JP survey. Yo! This guy's cooking. He said specifically unban the background music of certain servants so it doesn't hurt the stream. That's so true. Like for instance, if you play like Arcuid, and if you play like Alice, if you play like what's her name? Alco. If you play Lard, I mean, if you play their MP slowly and loudly, you can get muted and quote unquote banned, right? Because the music doesn't support the free shenanigans. That's actually a very smart notice right here. Which, by the way, the stream is right around the corner, Niall. Are you excited? Perfect. Ah! Christ. My ear hole. Oh, there you go. Here's your summer, Morgan. Uh, uh, uh. Bam, hit you with that. Engage! Damn, booty cheeks of the century. Shit. Damn, chat. 50 years of Super Sentai, now forever to be over. My god. AKA the Power Ranger series is over. Officially. Murak. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Tony. There is a Musashi figure one. There it is. Hell yeah, brother. It's 3 a.m. somewhere. Ba, 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 ba. Very kawaii, ne? It's done a blow! It will? Really? Unbelievable. But whatever. We got FGO JP live stream in about 68 minutes, Dale. Get ready. Get your pantyhose down. Oh, by the way, I'm pretty sure the Valentine's Day might actually be after story log too, so make sure you guys finish the story. I'm pretty sure from here on out it's just gonna be after story log, but you could still farm for free. I think they've noticed the format might work, So they're probably gonna try it out again. No shot I didn't get enough MP gross. Look at that. We got beautiful figures lined up this week, chat, because of the figure festival. Very nice stuff, huh? Oh shit, my coffee's about to get cold. Ooh, look at that. Baby girls from Black Lagoon? Hey, yo. The Saint Ultraman Noah and Ultraman Saga. Okay, Beriaru and Jugra. Damn, Jugra kind of goes like frickin' whatchamacallit? Look like a Warframe character. Hey, the little Mega Man Zero series. Very nice. Leviathan, Phantom, Fanibaru, and Harupia. And Pandora. Apparently, Dress Up Darling, there is a Marine Dress Up Darling collab happening. So if you like Mary or My Dress Up Darling, there's going to be a Marie Dress Up Darling figure, where Marie dress up as the My Darling character figure, and the main character of the My Dress Up My Darling is becoming Marie. It's kind of very cute, to be honest. Is JP stream today? Indeed, JP stream is today. Hello, friends. Salutations, monkey. Hey, look, all the Two Love Trouble heroines. That's pretty cool. That's actually a rare sight to see everybody kind of like this. Wow. Very cool. Luli Dragon. So if you like Luli Dragon, it's essentially a female girl that is. I didn't know she a dragon. Being kawaii, there's Gojira. There is the Gojira 10th anniversary, and then 10th anniversary purple version. And then you got your Gojira versus Ebira and Gojira. Damn, look at all these. Holy shit, the Super Gojira. Gojira 1998. I think in America that's 2K. Oh my lord, look at all the... Oh, then you got your Kong 2024 Beast Glove. And then you got the Gorilla Evolved version from the game. That's very cute. And Gamera. Gamera. Dude, that shit looks hyper realistic. I like that. Miko, Mituko from My Hero Academia. Damn, what the hell? That shit looks lit. And if you don't know, this is not. It is a 2D, 3D figure. So it is a 3D modeling a 2D form of animation into a figure. Kind of lit. The lock is for the story reason. It would make no sense for the event to be Stormborder, though. I do agree, but whatchamacallit? Any of these stories that are not main stories can easily be converted into just regular stories, right? They've done it before, but they've decided they wanted to do an after story, so it's all good. Yo, the big Venus. Okay, the winged lion. Baraton Sejing, aka Red King. Where's Red King? There it is. Red King. And then here's the Zetum. Zetum. And then the Red King. Shee, they look good. Oh, very kawaii. Little kawaii. Ooh, now that's a clean Tigger right there. The Ultraman Tigger. That's clean. And he's the March multi-form, where he's all in one, which technically is in his base form, I believe. If you like God Eater, there's a... Very cool. Oof. As always, Hercules, best Herc. JP, FGO stream is today. Nobody told me. Well, yeah, I totally forgot to give you guys like a video update on it. But yes, JP live stream is today. The event is not today, but we will learn about the live stream in about 60 minutes. I see they focused on the right area for medical. True, true. JP, no sane person would turn down 1K sane course. Everybody must be after time already mindset. I mean, what do you expect, right? I fucking hope so. It was a free 1,000 sane course that if you are not motivated by that 1,000 free sane course, I don't know what, you know, like ask yourself the question, what would have motivated you to play that game? Right? So there's a Miyu one. I can't find the Kuro or the Ilya one, which should be right next door. Which, by the way, like I said, goddamn, we got ourselves the Black Lagoon beautiful ladies coming in hot. Go back to Summer Hu Yang. Oh, this one. This one's the simple variant with color arrangement. What's up? Hey! Fucking gyro Capelli. I summon Rainbow Dragon. Looks pretty good. You like Dark Soul? Snake! Kitchen snake! Kitchen snake! What the hell? The Shin Megami Tensei set. What the hell? The Maggie, Red Queen, and the Princess Alice. With a little bit of Yuri on the corner. Ludomira from Nikkei. Big titty girl. Big titty girl from Cutie Honey Nova. Narrow Claudius. What is that one? Is that Kopanoriki? Kopanoriki. 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 Hey, yo! Majima! The pirate's life for me. Befitting of the king. Very cute. It's wild that JoJo 7's finally here. You're right. It do be wildin'. Very kawaii, ne? Oh, damn, Hamon. She looks good. Kill la kill. Satsuki versus Ryuko. The sister invite. Hey, Skasa Skadi. Skasa Skadi third ascension summer variants getting a figure. At the same time, we got ourselves Yubu from Freerin. Gurren Lagann! Oh my god! Yo! Gurren Lagann looks lit! Oh shit. If you don't know, we're back at it again at Shiki. The Jade Bun Bun. Barutan Seijin. The revival. Mecha Barutan Seijin. Holy. Oh wow, Ochako and what's her name? Himiko. The very Yuri friendship battle. Joe. You got the gyros up a lit with a little Valkyrie. And Suro-san Dansa. And Johnny Joestar. Yo, the revival of the world. And Diego Burando II. By the way, Ochako and Toga, best Hero Academia ships. I mean, listen, they're just really good best friends, okay? They're essentially blood sisters to an extent. But people will take that shit into all forms of weird. Is that Kujo Jotaro? And by the way, guys, look, the kawaii, we got the Wada Arco bunny bunny lips. You got your BB bunnies, melt bunnies, passion lip bunnies, and then Kimpotea bunnies. Oh, is that the Zoa that ate Tiga? Oh shit. Oh no, it's not. It ate something. Damn, that's a big ass wall. Is this from Maiden Abyss? Yeah, it is. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, there it is. This is what I was looking for. A really good close-up on the, whatchamacallit, Lilith figure. There was a Lilith figure roaming about. I was wondering where it was. There it is, boys. There it is. Can you feel the love, Mr. Krabs? What are you looking at right now? Right now, before the FGO live stream begins, which is in about 50 minutes, I am talking about the WF 2026 festival, which is essentially a figure con where you get to see figures that people made, both official and non-official. Like, you like guns? You like blades? You like to cosplay? There it is. Fake guns and blades for sale. Then you got your like figures like Passion Lip Saber, right? Saber Passion Lip, very kawaii. Look at that shit. Very kawaii. Oh, you've got the I actually don't know what this one is. Then you got your ZZZ, ZZZ, aka the Gooner Zone. The Gooner Zone 0. Is that Maya no Toppugang? Very cute Halloween Maya no Toppugang Meow Meow version. Rita? Who the hell's Rita? Oh, it's that Nikkei girl. Okay, okay, okay. Well, here's your Tamamo Kuros. Tamamo Kuros. Tamamo Kuros. There's the Ilya one. Because I saw the Ilya with the Miu one. Oh, that's a big ass Shiro. What the hell? Oh, here it is. Paladin Mash. Very kawaii. Yo! Look at that! That's so funny. It's running it's it's so cute. The Doro series, they're moving now. They're moving. I have no clue what the fuck is behind the Doro series, but my god, it's very kawaii and cute. Apparently they can all move. The Doro series action collection. Very smart. Look, Doro can run. Rumbling, rumbling. The cursed blade. Okay. Okay. Koboruto. Oh, damn. That's a... Well, I don't know if that's big titties. That's all I can tell you. I don't know who the fuck that was, but that's a big titty. You'll never see Miyu or Ilya figure run out. Yeah, listen. Japan's kind of coded like that, okay? Miyu and Ilya figures will never run out in Japan. That's how it works. Oh, very cool. You've got your priestess and the witch, whatchamacallit? Priestess and your witch figures. Wait, what is he doing? Yo, what the helly? It's a light detector. It's activated by that? That's so cool. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty neat, actually. What is that? I have no clue. It's just a big monster. Big titties. We love big titties here, chat. Big titties. Is Yuta big titty? Nayuta big titty? Hey, yo. That kind of looks sick. I'm not gonna lie. The outfit variant looks very nice. The God's Order. The God Buster. Amadeus. It's Tibu Kama? That's funny. Tibu Kama is pretty funny. The Ultraman Festival.
my god, dude. It's 60th anniversary of Ultraman. Holy. And you know what the crazy part is? Super Sentai ended in 50. While we eating good on that 60. Oh, wow. Ojamajo Doremi. Yo. Tanuko-chan. If you don't know that, this is the magical, this is the magical girl before Pretty Cure. I think that was one of the last magical girls before the Pretty Cure series. Yo, this cosplay goes hard. By the way, that's voiced by Artoria. Wait, Miss Costuming does the Timu Karma? That's funny. Or a farmer. God damn. Hey, 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 hey. Look at him. Oh boy, jiggy with it. Dude, that bird is a mood, for real. Very kawaii. Yo, the little one wants to walk. It's walking up. They're drones, chat. The drones are making babies. Is that Leon? Leon! The baby tried. The baby sure did try. It was a little too cold still for him. Leon S. Kennedy reporting for duty. Look at that. Very cool. Yo, the fucking SMP. The Baruteus. Dude, getting a Baruteus figure would be insane. Just to try to storage that in a right place is wildin'. Zero 2, my beloved. Is this Shu? What the fuck? What happened? What is the Doro series? I don't understand. What the hell is the Doro? And why is it so popular? Yo, nipples? Nipples that glow for free? Hey, yo? Whoa. Ashuruberto. And Ray Dow. God, they all look good. Dude, combining it like that goes hard. Because it's facing this way, and then this one's facing that way. It's purposefully made to look lit. By the way, Doro's from Nikkei. Yeah, I don't understand this Doro Nikkei stuff. I don't know if that's like their meme or mascot. What's going on there? Oh, this is a very kawaii free run. Texas? Who's Texas? He's a photographer. Hey, yo! What the hell? Who is she? She looks good. Rui. Diablos. I gotta hunt some Diablos, actually. I haven't hunted this bitch in 5 million years. And, Dino Bardo. Or him. What the hell? Low-key, I might have to go back to Worlds. Just hunt these whores. What is this? I don't know what that is. Is this the Flash, the Batman, the Red Death, and Batman? Wait, Red Death? Hold up. What the hell? That's the Batman, Dark Metal series.
Big titty. Rumbling. Ah! Ah! One Punch Man. Van Gogh. Melicin and the little one. Hey, yo! Melicin, Treasure of Albion? So that shit looks lit. They're reselling that. By the way, it started out as a meme, but developers were based, so they made it permanent and official in the Nikkei world. That's actually pretty cool, Air. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I saw them everywhere. I just didn't understand. And these figures look really good. Damn, Hattori Hanzo. My man. Hattori Hanzo. Our fucking teacher, Dio. And then, if you guys didn't know, Lartoria Alter's coming. Oh, she coming. The comment section is cool sex. Chat, can we get a cool sex in the chat? Cool sex. Hey, yo. Oh, big titties. Oh, wait, that actually shows nipples. That's dangerous. Hey, yo. I found it. There it is, chat. Lartoria's cheeks. That looks so cool. I do gotta give it to Zenless Zone Zero. A lot of their characters know how to farm. Or a farm. The Queen of Mandrake is so cool. Glitterdufu and the Centaur. Deku! Deku! They got Goki, aka Akuma's Jogi color right. Why can't you? Jenish Gayogai! Gayogaiga! Oh shit, look at that. Ain't fucking with it. Getting jiggy with it. You gotta love with it. Hatora-chan getting tortured. Akama Torumu. Damn, just the face kind of goes hard. What the Sigma? What just happened? Oh well. While that's loading, I'm going to appreciate Lartoria. We just appreciate the underboob. Goddamn, car door. And the booty. Huh? Is that Castoria? Or Artoria? I feel like that's dangerous Artoria. The way that the face is constructed. But we do love big titties here. We do appreciate big titties. I'm pretty sure that's happening now. Oh, there's the Jolter one, the maid Jolter bikini style. The Jannu Oruta maid bikini style. Everybody's like, wow. Yo, big titties? We love big titties. There's happening. There's Skasaha. Very nice, very nice. Oh. Does she have big titties though? She got some good back, but I don't know if she got them big titties. Hey, you see that? We love big titties here. Tits are love. Tits are life. Booty cheeks so big, Lord have mercy. Oh shit. Starby versus Gundam. Holy fuck. Damn, this shit costs $200 to cut a pizza. Oh my god. Pretty good. They're just, I like how they're describing this sword as a pizza cutter. Pretty much. Is like the chosen sword or the pizza cutter. You know, either or. Big titty! Hey yo! Big titty! I don't know why, but it's something about the Doros walking. It's just very fun to watch. It's just so wholesome. Ultra mad.
Jannu Ruda Jannu Daruku. Damn, so much shopping, huh? Shopping time. Damn, we got that sign from the OG. What the hell? What is this? That Doman? Lever. Yo, she looks good. Levy looks great. All the love for Summerwho and Zhao just as she wants. Yes, sir. Then you got Ultraman Zero. The Space Samurai Zamuja. And I don't know what the fuck that is. Gaiba. Yo, at least Nikkei adds big titties. Need more big titties here. I don't know what that one is, but it's got big tits. I like it. Is that the Mecha Gojira's fucking the Trimegala? The Mecha Kingdra. The ultimate Mecha Kingdra. Cause yeah, that's the OG Kingdra, right? The three-headed snake versus Gojira. And then in the end, the defeat. Yeah, it gets defeated. Technically it loses a head that turns into Mecha Kingdra. Ya papa, Ishante. Hell yeah. Yo, Jaxu from Ultraman? That's cool. It's such a shame that this Ultraman type didn't go as hard or popular as it should have been. Because I think it was pretty litty. Oh. There's the Tosuka. Yo, Tosuka time. Suck them toes, Dale. Mecha Gojira. Gojira. Mecha Gojira. Ooh. Very nice rendition of the Dark Souls here. Oh, rot. Yo, this feels like a demonic tree style of art. Very nice. Long boy. Oh, look at that Indra and the Vajiras. The Indra and Vajira set combo. I ain't gonna lie. I will be right back. What is that? I shall be right back. FGO live stream is right around the corner.
16 minutes. Who do you think is gonna be the new servant, chat? It's Valentine's Day, Dale. Dude, I'm so sad. The jazz music that we were playing on League, it worked till it started to autoplay its playlist. And once it started autoplaying its playlist, it started neglecting, like negating my, I was getting copyright strikes. I was like, bruh, what the hell? What the hell? Oh, we finally get to see who's supposed to be the anniversary unit that was to be moved into the Valentines. Probably, if not, it's gonna be in March. It's either it's gonna be in this Valentine's or we're going to see it in March. Because it seems to be moved quite a lot these past few days. Yeah, what the hell is that little shit doing there? What is that? Hippa Scurry. That's very cute. So this King Richard, the one, can he hit the gritty? He can. He sure can. If he admires enough, he can do whatever the hell he wants, including the gritty. That is correct. Lionheart's intentions are pure and true. If he wants to gritty on it, he can gritty on it. How you doing, Asian? Salutation. Did you guys get Richard? I heard he came super early on NA. Nope, not yet. I'm trying. Well, that's good. And if you guys want to know more about Richard, I highly recommend you start watching Fate Strange Fake. Because Fate Strange Fake does give Richard justice. Mr. Dick came early. Oh, yo, Dick comes early. Was very surprised. I agree with you. Dick coming in 1 year, exactly 1 year early, is kind of surprising. 1 year, 1 month. Well, actually, it'd be like 11 months, but you get the point. What a dick. He couldn't be patient to come next year. You know how it is. It's a easy marketing tactic. And unironically, getting Richard into the game would just allow you to just do decent damage. Pretty decent damage. All right, chat. Enough shenanigans. FGO news is about to start. Keep your money, biatch. Very cute. I think we got about 6 minutes before the actual live stream starts. So, last minute predictions. Go, 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 go. Holy shit!
クマ。紙の隣に一旦置いてみる。ここから間。待って、白黒馬死んだんだけど。あれ、ここから間だね。も一緒に連れて行く。トナカイ。
What is happening?
臆病なくらいがちょうどいい。いやいや、そこか。オウムか？オウム。バスクドーム。一般動物は黙っていろ。フラミンゴ。
一般動物は黙っていろ。
その癖やめなさい。アヒル。行きまーす。
その癖やめなさい。
フルフクロウタル。それがフクロウの特権だ。ワシ。クワトロワシーナ。の特権だ。これが若さか。これさ、これが若さか。クワトロワシーナをさ、うるさい組に持ってったらさ、面白いんじゃない？うるせえ。これが若さか。ここから一緒だね。一緒に連れて黙っていろ。これが若さか。
なんなんなんなん。
何者だ？よくぞ聞いてくれた。私の名前はサンジェルマン。自分が持つものには何にでもかの政権と同じ名をつけていたらしい。
狼か。
もう捕まるなよ。
きっと狼の恩返しあるんだろうな。
All right, here we go. Lord Logra's altar? Dude, one day. One day. Easiest skip of your life? Why is that? It's a Hippolyta. Dude, Hippolytaria would go so hard. Which means that Richard was planned for a Fate Strange fake drop instead of a New Year drop. Oh my lord. Oh, shit, that was loud as hell. What was that about? It was a Gundam farm. Yeah, if you didn't know, that was a Gundam farm. It was all Gundam farm. That's why it was so funny little jokes all around. Well, there we go. We got ourselves the quick art buster.
ご来場いただきましてありがとうございます。ちょっともうダメだな。
なんですか？なんですか？
ちょっとすいません。可能です。よろしくお願いします。
There he is.
ちょっと忘れそうになるじゃないですか。加納さんわかりますよね。はい、じゃあ石倉さんお願いします。
はい、フェイトグランドオーダーマーケティングディレクター
I found a Pixiv art about Logless, like taking Master away from Castoria and Castor Artoria being in the chair. What the fuck? That's so weird.
本当ねクイック金沢ですっていうのがねなかなか本当ねこのパーカー着てるのちょっと
So he likes to be called Quick Kanazawa. He's got the vibe. He's got the vibe. Whenever he puts on the Quick hoodie, he feels the vibe of Quick Kanazawa within him. He feels the power. That's why they're kind of like laughing and gassing it up.
はい今日ですね配信の方ございますが
So if you guys don't know,
録音等々はですね関係者以外の方は禁止とさせていただいておりますので注意事項を守っていただいて
Nani?
ご覧いただければと
What the Sigma? Is that 2-san? No, that's Director-san. He's no longer Mr. 2. He's Mr. Director now. He's been upgraded. Promotion. Big promotion time. So this is going to be a staff talk chat. So we get about 30 minutes of 3 old men yapping about great things about FGOs and fun stuff.
すごいです本当この天候の中皆様お越しい
So
ただ
it says, yeah. By the way, Japan right now is snowing. Like almost blizzard level.
びっくりですねちょっと
So they're currently appreciating every single one of them for coming in, even after this super cold day.
長崎でね雪景色
Yeah, which by the way, Nagasaki snowing is a rare thing, super rare.
そうそうそうそう
So make sure, yeah. So they're just thanking people that being patient and being make sure that they're warm first and foremost.
はいめちゃめちゃ食べ物めっちゃ美味しいですね
This is food here is super great.
ね
本当美味しいですね。
何が美味しかったですか
僕ちょっとなんか普通のやつなんですすいません。
So
昨日食べた唐揚げが
he ate fried. He ate some deep fried food from Nagasaki and he said that should taste really nice.
めちゃくちゃ美味しくて
Like it was so good.
普通の唐揚げだと思ってると思うんですけどめっちゃうまかったです。
And so you're thinking of deep fried food.
食べるみたいな唐揚げを昨日ね
So yeah, he ate some deep fried chicken.
超美味しくて
He said it's a really good.
お酢の味はそうだけどさかけてるお酢も美味しくて
はいはいはい
はい
それちょっと食べてみたいですね
はい僕あとカレー皿うどん食べましたよ
カレー
そうですよね
あ
知ってますカレー皿うどん
What the hell's a kare sara udon?
あんまり
Curry salad udon. I don't know what that is.
食べたみたいな
まあ食べましたよトルコライスも食べましたし
Portico rice. I don't know what that one is. But apparently, yeah, it's very delicious.
食べてないんですけど周りの方が食べてるのを見たらお皿でかっと思って
そうでかい
でかいっすよね
でかい
Apparently, the food portion is very large.
まあでも食べそうだけどねいっぱいね
そうですねあったら食べちゃうと思うんですけどそうなんですけどね食べてないんでちょっとね
唐揚げありのやつ
はいなんで食べる機会をちょっと作れたらと思います
They're just talking about good food culture around the prefectures while they were enjoying themselves.
できればなと思いますので早速始めていければと思います
If you guys don't know, Satellite Station is all about promotion of the prefecture on top of three good men talking about good stuff.
空席があるところはこれからちょっとゲストの方をねお呼びしたいと思います
They're gonna be busting out the guests very
ス
soon.
タッフトークでお届けするのはこちらのコーナーです FGO 楽曲制作裏話
Hey, we're gonna be talking about FGO music, aka that this portion will most likely get copyright striked.
早速お話を聞いていければと思いますがまずはゲストの方をお呼びしたいと思いますので大きな拍手でお迎えくださいどうぞ
Hey, there he is. There they are. Yo, he's got the Eliza t-shirt. Let's go.
音楽プロデューサー山之内真さん、カドックゼムルプス渡辺のつねやかここまでケンジさんにご登場いただいております
And the man himself.
サプライズ
It
いただいているんですが早速ご挨拶をちょっと皆
it
さん
surprised Mr. Akabane. Holy.
では山之内さんお願いいたします
はい、アニプレックスの音楽プロデューサー
So if you guys don't know, when it comes to music chat of FGO, there he is. Yeah, Mr. Yamanaka.
します。続きまして赤羽さんお願いいたします。
はい、めっちゃさっき加納さんが言ってた唐揚げが気になります。はい、めっちゃうまいんだ。みんな、今日帰れる？
So he's asking, can you guys go home? Are you guys gonna be safe? Be warm, okay?
本編でも触れると思いますけれども、はい、皆さん今日楽しんでいってください。お願いします。
お願いいたします。はい。そして本日音声に
The AKA copyright? That's right.
いただけますでしょうか。
はい、タイプンサウンドプロデューサーの羽賀啓太です。よろしくお
So
願いし
yeah, if you don't know, that's Mr. Hagaketa.
赤丸さんがね、赤さんのパネルの方にもね、マイクを当てていただいてということで、はい、というわけで皆様どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。じゃあちょっとね、皆様どうぞおかけいただきまして。
So if you guys don't know, when it comes to music, it's these guys. These guys made all your FGOs, all your Type Moon stuff. So they're gonna be talking about this specific music. Ooh, Trinity Metatorinos. Nice. We're gonna be talking about the very nice OC4. It's gonna be a little bit of spoilage, so just be careful, chat. You've been warned for OC4.
はい、ということで早速総称4の音楽のお話ということでお伺いできますでしょうか。
ます。はい、まずは
Yamanaga wasn't Keita Haga for FGO soundtrack. All three of them are.
ればと思います。
Most of it is probably faced by Haga,
はい、
but
楽曲ということで、
whatchamacallit, the man, when it comes to like music, he works under him.
内容としては綾瀬さんの演奏による
So here's proof,
お話
and
で
he's specifically talking about how amazing the music is.
アレンジャーは深澤さんにお願いするというところまで一気に決めていて、初めから自分と深澤さんのいいとこ取りをしようと決めて
So yeah, they were going to do Haga-san and him to kind of combine this creation of Ordeal Call 4.
でも生演奏するというところまで
He wanted to make sure that it was a banger, right? And it was their own pet project to make sure that it became a success.
やっぱこうライブでも聴けるその生の音もバイオリンの。
そうですね、割とね、デモの段階からすごい完成度が
So it says, yeah, we started at the demo, aka practice round, and it already kind of like created a really nice, good standard.
見えた感じで、
And we kind of saw the vision already, and we added the violins on chords to make sure that it's more realistic. And live performance would be very phenomenal as well. And if you guys have seen it during the few live streams beforehand, it was pretty lit.
FGO フェスとかで、まあ、海外も含めて弾いていただいてるんですけど、レコーディングで弾いていただいたの実は初でですね。
So, by the way, the recording of this violin, day one recording. Immediately, right when the project started, the violin the prop was done in the very first day.
もうどのようにこう構成していったのかという。
So yeah, can you guys tell us the step-by-step process of how this is being done?
いかがでしょうか。
はい、ではスライドお願いします。
Here's the slide, chat.
曲の構成としては、まず序盤は重たくさまよっている不安定な魂の
So it says the very first of the music. We wanted to make sure that the song, the music, the noise reverberated the concept of souls that are wandering, right? The wandering souls, the hesitations, the thoughts, and the wonder.
最後のもう一盛り上がりといったところ
And then we wanted to make sure at the very middle, a conviction has been made. And at the very finale, the finalization, the quote unquote conclusions of their determinations and their actions to make sure that it is hyped up as well as known throughout the music that there was a progression of determination.
だったと思うんですけれども、このプルーフっていう楽曲にどのようなこう印象を持たれましたか。
It says, what was your impression on Proof hearing it for the very first time?
でくれてたみたいに、まずやっぱ綾瀬さんのバイオリンの旋律
It says, I love Miss Ayasa's violin techniques. It's very phenomenal.
と思って、あとプラスやっぱりこの曲調がやっぱりすごい僕も力強さとか決意
And then like these themes on this song of like proof, strength, and just acknowledging and kind of
自分の会社
determination to not only to others but to him themselves as well, kind of being like implemented while the music is being played out is a very nice touch in my honest opinion.
もらってナレーション撮ってる時に積み上げられていると思いましたね
So yeah, whenever I was hearing this for the first time and I was reading my lines, I finally got to understand that I was being built up to this moment. And it was very, very amazing feeling while recording.
される時もねこう映像自体はまだそんなに完成してない。
It says, yeah, during this recording time, there was not a lot of visuals to kind of back it all up, but how did that affect your recording while hearing this still? But it still kind of gets you motivated, correct? It'd be like, yes, that sure did.
ルーフという楽曲なんですけど、本当にCM 以外にもこちらのバトルでもかかっていた楽
So
曲。
yeah, if you guys don't know, Proof not only was in the OG trailer, it was also in the battle during your boy Galahad.
はい、ギャラハッド戦でこれを使うっていうのは僕が自分で出して
The suggestions that was made, it was me. So Mr. Haga, yeah, Haga right there, specifically said it was his option that he wanted to put Proof in there.
もうギャラハッドとは噛み合わないところがあって
It says, yeah, the fact that Mash and Galahad doesn't, mesh well, and it was kind of a confrontation of Mash and kind of showcasing her real self and herself. And this song kind of perfected, if not matched, the criteria of that sort very well. So I just wanted to see if it worked, and it worked out perfectly, in my opinion.
ありがとうございます。やっぱりこう CM で流れてる曲とかがこうバトルというか本編の
I said, yeah, whenever commercial music slides in at like a battle, in game, in story, definitely kind of gets you excited and hyped up to an extent, right?
そうね。で本当にここのやっぱゲーム内でこう実際に聞かれて、赤羽さんもその当時プレイされていた時、はい、思い返してみていかがですか？
I said, what did you think when you were playing Ordeal Call 4?
ケツの方じゃないですか、この今の画像。
Is it the one we see is like at the very end,
ここしかない
like the fact that the music. I had a feeling that it was gonna happen if they were gonna bust out the song, and then they didn't do it at the very first, but at the very end it just busted out that finale Proof song, and I was like, wow, that's a really nice, well done touch there.
やはり最後のね、マッシュに対する証明というのに
And the kind of truth and proof and just kind of confrontation of Galahad versus Mash, and the entire clash itself is a proof, exactly how the song states, and the song really just builds up that battle so it's very phenomenal. But I did struggle in this one, to be perfectly honest. It was a very long battle for me. I think I listened to at least 4 times in loop.
めっちゃ何十周も聞いたよって人いますよ
So yeah, can you guys raise your hand? Who raised your hand? Who farmed up?
でも結構
Is it, there's a couple of people who listen to this music because they farmed up.
俺結構耐久パンになっちゃったんですよね
It said, yeah, I messed up on the composition, didn't realize the surprise, so it ended up being more of like a slow burn instead of like a quick finish.
見てましたけれど
But it was a very enjoyable feature for sure.
なんかやっぱなんか円卓感もちょっとありますよね
And it really did feel like a little bit of a Knights Around vibe as well.
みたいな
That it was very honorable, very noble.
本当にね刻み込まれますよね。何回も繰り返し聞くとね。はい、ありがとうございます。そして赤羽さんにはね、カドックのこちらのシーンの楽曲についてもちょっとお伺いしたいことがあるということで質問いただいてます。こちらですか。
Oh, no, the Cadox guitar. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're going to be talking about Cadox's guitar action now, chat.
まあもちろんねロックをたしなんでるのは知ってましたから
It says, yeah, I knew Cadox was really good into rock, so.
じゃあんでねいやでもねうまって思いましたよなんか指よく動いてらっしゃいますねみたいな
It says, yeah, the first time I heard it, like, man, Cadox knows how to, like, bust out the musical rhythms like this so easily.
弾けるんだと思いながらまあね今回ね今ちょっとループしてもらってますけれどもまあ尺自体は割と短めなんで
Like, yeah, you can hear it on loop constantly. It's very short, very smooth.
もうちょい長いのとかね新曲とか
But a lot of people probably want new variant of this song. If not, like, put this on like a full album track. If not, side track would be really nice.
またもしカドックが曲を作る機会が
And if there's another opportunity for Cadoc can bust out music, it'd be greatly appreciated that we could slide, like I would ask if, we get more chance to do so.
とりあえずこの曲に関しては特に元などはなく一から
It in order to create this song, we really didn't put big thought efforts to it. It was that we know that we wanted to kind of create a small theme, kind of like a quick relaxation, a gap.
に関してはもう実際どれくらい家族が弾けるのかっていうのがわからなかった
It says, yeah, we didn't know exactly how efficient and very good that Kato could do on a guitar.
ちょっと弱いかなっていうのとでもかといってなんか
And so we argued that, like, if he should be proficient at it or not.
いうところで、まあ、ちょっとこういう軽めの感じになりました
So we came to the conclusion that when discussing that he definitely is a mage and knows how to work with his hands. And he likes rock, so therefore that he knew how to handle his guitar to an extent.
家族の音楽遍歴を掘り下げて考えてみたいと思います。
なるほど。いやこれね、本当そうなんですよ。僕これ個人の妄想なんですけれど。
Yeah, this is his headcanon here.
弾いてるじゃないですか、アコギ。多分ね、家族はソロだとギターを弾くんだと思うんですけど、多分ね、人とやると俺ベースだと思うんですよ。
Yeah, I think, yeah, my headcanon is whenever he's performing solo, he's a guitar man. But whenever he's performing against the crowd, he is a bass player for sure. That's just my headcanon. I'm pretty sure it's not true, but I just like to think of it like that.
クリプターでちょっとバンド組んだら面白いかもしれないです。
It'd be pretty fun to make a Cryptor music band just for funs and giggles. What do you guys think, huh?
でも、キリシタリアとかに歌わせんのかな。
It says, yeah, are you gonna let Kiristraya sing or who's gonna sing?
そうですね。
Yeah, it's gonna be a very interesting band.
かっこいいですよね。
かっこいいですね。
Yeah, everybody wearing their own uniform jackets and stuff. That'd be nice.
ステージ気になりますね。
It says, yeah, I'm interested in the girls.
ピアノさんとかちょっとね。
Yeah, who's singing, who's doing their thing, and whatnot.
ひなことかやってくれそうですよね。うん、むしろなんかグビ人の姿になってやってくれそういろいろ。
Is she gonna bust it out in her consort U style, like in her elemental form, or is she gonna be her human form?
さんから羽賀さんへの
See, these are the questions we be asking.
はい。じゃあすいません、こちらです。スライドお願いします。
Here it is.
はい、こちら。
We would like to hear about the Ordeal Call for background music concept.
聞かせていただきたいんですけれど。
We learned about proof. Now we're learning at the BGM of the Ordeal Call 4.
感じの楽曲もちょっとありつつ、でも全体的にはBGM がまあ荘厳かつ重め。
It says, yeah, the background music is very heavy, very contempt, very orchestrated. Can you tell us more about why you've chosen this route, or was there something that in mind in order to make this happen?
って思いつつ、なので、まあ、改めてね、総称4の BGM のちょっとコンセプトはやっぱり伺いたいなと思って、ね、むしろこういうの作ってくださいみたいなどういう発注が来たのかもちょっと。
It says, yeah, I would like to hear what kind of orders were given to work with in order to come up with this ending of the background music like this.
基本的にはそこはもうおっしゃる通りで、まあ、そういう罪と罰みたいなところに加えて、
It says, yeah, we wanted to definitely focus on the sins and the punishments for sure.
まあ、そのあたりが宗教的な感じ
I wanted to make it a little bit more religious, but at the same time, really zealousy.
ように調整しつつ、
We were adjusting it to make sure that it's not too religious, but at the same time, it needed to add a bit of dread or eerie to these type of music.
雰囲気にしたり、
We'll make the atmosphere, make sure that it's definitely a religious outcome, but a very ominous one, very uncomfortable, yet so familiar to.
もう全く別のものにした方がいいというところから現代的なサウンドに
It says we wanted to go for like more preset orchestra, but we did come to the discussion that we might have modernized it to our own little accordion instead of utilizing like the presets that we've had before.
必要なファクターがありつつですが、赤星さんいかがですか？
いやでもやっぱそうですよね。地獄巡りをねやっぱしてるわけなんでやっぱ。
It says, yeah, we're going down in hell's lair. So it was very fascinating to listen to while going through the story with these type of BGM here.
ワンチャンプルーフだった可能性もあったけど、やっぱ全然印象違いますよね。多分これでリリース戦プルーフだったら多分戦闘も多分意味合いむしろ本当にまた別に捉えられることもできるでしょうけど、結果でもね今の形になって、とても良かったなと思うんで、いややっぱねこうやってやっぱ本当に実際ね ね、クリエイトをしてるやっぱ羽賀さんに聞けたのはね、ちょっと貴重な機会だったんで、本当すいません。いろいろとお話し。
So it says, yeah, thank you guys so much for taking your guys' time. He's just asking and appreciate that he was, invited as a surprise guest to hear about the background music of the Ordeal Call for music and get to hear, the artist's thought process and the concept of how they moved on and whatnot. So he was thinking. So it says, yeah, I wish we had more talk like this because I have more questions to ask so much for every single one of you guys because it's so intriguing and curious. But when time flies, when it have fun, chat. So Mr. Akabane has gotta go. He's got to prepare for the next live stream segment that's coming up. So he's taking a quick retire. They got about maybe 7 minutes-ish. So this is next topic. We're going to be talking about the final chapter. So it's going to be spoilers, so be careful once again. So the final chapter's music concept that we would like to talk about here. So what do we want to talk about first? So please listen to this musica. Oh shit, dude. The final battle. No, it's so good that the camera is shaking. Dun 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 dun. Copyright. Got him. So yeah, this is the Solomon battle music scene there. We came up with the first conclusion that we wanted to utilize this as the Solomon Pretender's, noble phantasm, but I really wanted this to be cinematic, very dramatic, and very emotional sequence. So I kept it as the ace in the hole. It says, yeah, we wanted to utilize this music for the Solomon's MP, but we came to the conclusion that we're going to save it for that specific scene and that specific scene alone to give out that impact while he noble phantasmed. It says, by the way, this music is everything from Chapter 1's music variant reconstructed to make sure that it is played. It's essentially, it's Ars Nova, right? He's saying that it is a reuse asset of Season 1, which technically the music is from Ars Nova theme. So here's the next one. Cosmic Tree number 6, Sephiroth Limelight. So we're going to be talking about this OST here. Oh, dude. The dun-dun-dun-dun. Dude, this OST went hard. Yeah, this has that LB6 like fucking, the shit that you heard during the Beast fight in the background while still like having the conviction fight. Yeah, so the very first one they've added strongly towards the beginning of the arc's music, the final battle, and the background of it is the final battle, right? The Beast subjugation arc music kind of combined together and melodied into it very nicely. But the base is the destruction arc being utilized as follows. So yeah, the Nasu's order definitely tuned me in to lock in to make this LB6, because LB6 order was one of the fewest hard ones because they wanted to combine the entire melody of LB6 into a specific theme and notion. But Nasu gave me a specific, tuning to make sure that I was able to pull out 100% of the effort and the music in order to provide what you hear right now for LB6 just nicely. It says, yeah, it's very nice that whenever I played this game, the music, right when it played, it definitely felt the destruction arc, like in my back of my brain. It was like, oh shoot. So it was very impactful and very powerful. It just kind of reeled back in time of back then. So it was kind of well played there. Like, it was such a great timing and it's such a great melody to reel you in back to the time where you had to deal with that. That you get to, yeah, the fact that during these like final battles and these farming criterias, you be able to look back in time and how you've experienced so far was very well done and nice touch. So we're gonna be listening to, which one is it? Is it LB7? Hey, no, it's the Cosmos. Yep, LB7 Quasar Genesis. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, sir. The Kukurukan Utstipolitecka and Teska Toripuku. The LB7 raid. That shit was a bop.
はい。こちらは7章からマップの曲と通常戦闘曲に
So it says, yeah, this is the consolidation of all the Naui Mictoran's musics combined and tuned in very nicely to create this tempo. So this is the tree fight versus the Naui Mictoran's layered together nicely.
話になるかもしれないので説明しますと、ミクトランではまず最初にマップの BGM があって、そのアレンジとして通常戦闘曲がありました。その通常戦闘曲からのアレンジがまず最後の勇者で、これはこれで一つの枝としての、行き止まりというイメージになっています。なのでこのクエーサー戦は同じ通常戦闘から分かれた別の枝という
So he wanted to essentially create a battle, and this Naui Mictoran start was kind of like a dead end sequence. So we wanted to start the music as like a dead end battle capability that led to a vibing feature of moving forward into the unknown. And so he layered the bad end battle, but on top of that layered the Mictoran, the map BGM on top of it, and metaled it out to make sure that they both combined it very nicely. So this should be Cosmos Spectrum, M Spectrum. Yep. Yeah, by the way, the M Spectrum felt like it was every single event that you experienced from back then kind of all mixed together. And I like how Melt, Passion, and King Protea's there. Very cute, very cute.
はい。ではこの曲についてですが、このスペクトラム戦だけはちょっとテーマが他と違っていて
It says the theme of this was that the raid was going too fast. The raid was going too fast, and we needed to come up with something.
スペクトラムって言っちゃったんですけど、ちょっとね、ネタバレしちゃってすいません。先に言っちゃって、ちょっと言った時にドキッとした。はい、すいません、ハガさん、お願いします。
はい。で、このスペクトラムだけは一応テーマがお祭りっていうイメージで。
The theme of this music was festival. That's it. That was all we were working with. So we threw everything we got that was festive.
まあこの最後追加で急に新しい曲が出てくるより。
And this was a last minute, 100% last minute order just in case. And Nasu and I kind of came up with that. We didn't want to make a new one. We kind of want to compile all the music that we had beforehand to kind of create this pre-jam of, you know, set of festivities. By the way, this was ordered during the very first raid, due to the fact that the speed of the raid was a lot faster than we've ever anticipated. So we needed to make sure we had a backup plan, and then this was created just in case. And I believe it got cut down so fast that not a lot of people were able to appreciate the music, in my honest opinion. Yeah, if you guys don't know, M Spectrum was 100% one of the trees that got cut the fastest because it had the best mats.
なっております。はい、というわけで、羽賀さんありがとうございます。以上、FGO 楽曲制作裏話のコーナ
Yeah,
ー
they 100% rigged it in December whatever the curious clock was, for sure. Yeah, for sure. It's a little bit of spoilers there that kind of Mr. Kano got spilt out there, but
曲を収録したサウンドトラック第8
it was a very nice touch for sure.
定しております。こちらにはですね、2025年開催のイベントシナリオの楽曲
Will NA will be always slow to kill. Well, do not worry. M Spectrum will always show up at an exact date because that's why it was created.
普段のですね、収録されるト
By
ラ
the way, this is they're talking about Volume 8 music, original soundtrack starting all the way from ground, so Ordeal Call 4 all the way to the final chapter.
ックおります。ここのね、赤字になってる曲が、今日のスタッフトークのところでね、
So by the way, these red highlighted part is the part where we explained and talked about it during staff talk.
ご紹介したいちょっとポイントなどございましたらお伺いできればと思いますがいかがでしょうか。
Yo, Bakudan Joe!
やっぱり終章
Iron Rose was so good.
話せない曲にはなってしまいますね。まあ見えてるんですけども今見えてるんですけどまだ話せないです。はいすいません。
Yeah, he's talking about that. There's a couple of songs I want to talk about, but we can't just yet because it's spoilers.
レゾネートも収録されていますので
Like Resonate and whatnot.
よろしくお願いしたいなと思います。
はい、ありがとうございます。ちょっとね、話せない楽曲についてはぜひね、このサウンドトラックで、ね、ちょっと聞いていただければなと思いますが、そして
There should be a
楽曲にちょっと携わられている
music composer documentary in these soundtracks, TBH, if you buy like the Blu-ray version.
本当にこのままだとランタン祭り見に行きたいと思います。
It's I feel like I came into a lantern festivals that I'm sorry. You guys were like busting out so much. It's at least I wanted to represent one of my favorite music.
曲群にこうね混ざる形になりますけれど
The
も、
fact that I was able to join in the music crew.
のんきな曲だったりとかも出てきますけれども、一応ですねこの後ライブパートで披露されるレッドザニューユー
Hey, the new you, the red hell yeah.
エリザベート・バートリット楽曲アイアンローズという
Yo, I can't wait to listen to Iron Rose concert orchestrated, dude. That'd be so lit.
ちゃんと調べたわけじゃないんですけど、おそらく FGO で我々が作った CM 楽曲史上最も速い曲だと。
It is the fastest song
今度いくつだったっけ
when it comes to tempo, I think. Iron Rose might be the fastest tempo song that we've ever created in FGO. He's not sure for 100%, but that is one of the fastest ones that they've ever created.
ずっとで注文にあった発注にあった中にドラゴニックメタルでお願いします。
It says, yeah, Nasu specifically told us to get a draconic metal as a order when it comes to this certain part. So it was kind of, we came up and come to the conclusion of this rhythm because of this. So I hope you guys enjoyed and like it.
苦労のね、
Because, yeah, we definitely struggled to capture the essence of both what a draconic metal is and Elizabeth at the same time. So we did a pretty good number of research and retries here and there.
コーナーでした。
Dude, I can't wait.
まもなくちょっとスタッフトークが終わりの時間という
The staff talks are right about the end. Do you guys got any last words?
本当スタッフトークやっぱねこうギュッとしてますよね。
It's just, I gotta say, these staff talks are getting too quick, in my honest opinion. They're going so fast.
ご覧いただいた皆様から一言ずつご挨拶をいただければと思います。では加納さんからお願いいたします。
はい、スタッフトークですね。ご来場の皆さん、
So yeah, thank you guys so much for coming down to the venue and the live stream viewers. Salutation.
気づきました。
I said I realized something.
前回ね、福井ね、土屋先生来ていただいて、謎丸
I said yeah, we talked about the mystery Maru. Now that we're here for the music,
スタッフトークと思って、
I said I'm so glad that you're willing to come in to enjoy the staff talks.
いいよみたいなそういうノリもあったじゃないですか。あ、
そんな流れ
そういう
そういうノリだったっけ
そこまで言ってないか。
なんかどちらかというと普段言われる方だからさ
そうそうそう。
It says yeah. So Mr. Two is kind of realizing that maybe I can be a little bit more selfish, and people would listen to their order. And so Buster is just like, you are on the other side of that position for a very long time. So now that you're on the other side, you feel kind of relieved.
ありがとうございます。では続きまして石倉さん。
And then yeah, he's kind of asking like, if I ask something hard enough or enough, maybe it'll come true.
ご覧の皆
So maybe they're gonna try to, you know, Mr. Two might try to push his own little tiny agenda for everybody, including the music and Mystery Maru and whatnot. So. So make sure you guys go visit Nagasaki because you know that shit lit. Whenever you visit, make sure you go to prefecture stuff and eat some good food, and make sure you guys stay warm. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. So yeah, thank you guys so much for real. Even though this is super cold out here, the fact that you've gotten every you know, make sure you guys are safe and sound. And I'm really glad that you guys took interest to even just come into the staff talk to listen to us talk about FGO and how the music is made in the background.
それでは最後に羽賀さんお願いいたします。
はい、ありがとうございました。まだね、この後も。
So yeah, we still got the main feature coming in, so hopefully you guys would enjoy as well. And please be safe coming, going home, and be warm. Is it? Can these guys go home? I wonder. He says, yeah, I can't go home, but hopefully you guys, you know, make it to safe to home. Yeah, because he's got to cook more FGO. So this concludes the staff talk. So give it like 5 minutes and they'll come up with FGO right away. So last minute prediction. Who is the Valentine Day girl, Dio? Who do you think? Who do you think? Toko? Dude, I wish it's Toko. If it's Toko, my God, it'd be so good. All right, since y'all don't want the filters, I will put it in full view. What about an Aphrodite with a human host? I mean, that would be nice. That would be nice, Aphrodite with a human host. That would go pretty lit. What about Sheeta? Sheeta would be good. Yeah, Sheeta would be nice. Now that Arcade's kind of like officially closed down, Sheeta kind of evacuating to FGO might not be a bad idea. I pray yearly for Sheeta. Damn. A devotee, I see. I respect that. I respect that. What about Narrow Venus? I ain't gonna lie to you. I hope we don't get no Narrows, no Artorias. I'm just hoping we get somebody else. We already got Artoria variant, which is Lord Logos, right? Lord Logos should check, right? Check the Artoria variant. And to be honest, we really don't need another narrow variant just yet. I'd rather get like I'd rather get anybody else, TBH. So Sheeta would be nice, Toko will be nice. Comma Mistake, that would be pretty funny to get like a welfare Comma Mistake again. That'd be nice from Arcade. What else, chat? What else? They went Japanese, so expect... I don't know. They went Japanese on the January. I feel like they're gonna go European on the second one. There's some weird rotation of European mixed into this. So it's like... Who knows? Right? So here we go, chat. This is the live stream, the variant. Here we go. Get your pantyhose ready, Dio. Hippolyta, that would be nice. If we do get Hippolyta, that means that Richard was created for Fate Strange Fate. But make sure you guys repost so we can get that free 16 Sane Quartz later in life, alright? So make sure you guys bust them out. But without further ado, here we go. Mr. Kanazawa should keep... It is pretty wild that he took off his hoodie and wore the FGO hoodie. But here's all the good voice actors. There it is. Are we still alive? We are still alive there, for sure. So yeah, raise your hand if you can't go home, guys. What about False Assassin? Oh, you're talking about, okay, you're talking about the baby girl? He said, yeah, let's go party here. He said, yeah, don't worry, you guys aren't coming home today. So yeah, thank you guys so much for even putting your foot into this venue, even though the weather is so trash. So if you don't know, that's the voice actor of Ryoma. That's it. It's time to go home, guys. It says, yeah, I'm stuck here, so I'm gonna leave here tomorrow because the snowstorm is delayed and stopped everything. Maybe Francesca Prelati? Prelati would be so chaotic. I love it. Chaotic would go hard. Yeah, she's asking the right questions. So she said, why'd you take your quick hoodie off? So it says, yeah, when it comes to radio and staff talk, we wear the quick ones, but in FGO. It says, yeah, I had a great opportunity to see Mr. Quick Kanazawa instead of FGO Aniplex Kanazawa. So it's a really nice little miracle happened behind the scenes. It says, yeah, I heard that Nagasaki doesn't snow as crazy as much, so... It says, yeah, does Nagasaki snow? It does snow, but it's rare. It's rare. Wow. Like, that's a lot of snow. Make sure you guys warm up, okay? It says, yeah, I don't think nobody expected it would snow all day, 2 days in a row like this. I said, thank you guys so much for coming in this super cold days. So yeah, how was your Nagasaki's experience? We know we got some food and visuals and walking around, but kind of a quick rundown, if you will. It says there's a lot of seafood. It was very nice, delectable. It starts with a pa. I can't remember. Patoshi? Yeah, fried lobsters and, fried seafood. It was really nice. It was very noir. It says, yeah, the specific mushroom takenoko bamboo shoot food was delicious. I don't know exactly what that is in English, but it has to do with the bamboo shoot. It says, yeah, we're probably gonna go round to a bar or two just because we can't go home because it's so snowy and crowdy. So yeah, here we go. We're gonna be quickly talking about satellite station here. Here's the illustration of Kanose. Kanose. So yeah, the whole theme of it is to technically promote the prefecture. So, and that's kind of the vibe that they went for the Karadea Satellite Station 2026, aka Winter Caravan. So yeah, I'm pretty surprised that you can't see not good scenes from Mash and Lilith kind of messing with each other or whatnot. So I'm glad to see that's happening. Yeah, it seems that Mash is staring at Lilith to make sure that she's not messing around and vice versa.
本当可愛いですよ
いやでもね
ね。
美しいですね。
It says, yeah, it's very beautiful and the art's very nice.
やっぱこうマシたちと一緒にねこういろんなところに行ってこうちょっといろいろねお話を届けていければというふうに思っておりますので今日ね短い時間ではございますがぜひ皆様も楽しんでいっていただければと思います。それでは本日もどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。
Alright, let it begin, Chatterino Cappuccino.
出ますでしょうか。
は
はい、というわけでまずですね一つ目のコーナーに行ってみたいと思います。最初のコーナーはこちらです。ゲーム振り返りコーナー。
Here we go. We're going to be looking back. So we're probably going to be talking about the January event and then talking about the little bit more about the prefecture, then FGO news. So don't be surprised if we take a little bit of time.
こんな感じになっております。
So here we go. Boom. So here's a quick timeline of what happened within the 12th and January. We're going to be talking about the Road to final chapter, talking about the final chapter, and then Carta de Florida.
賞がまあ開幕ということで、ね、プレイされた方もいらっしゃるか多いんじゃないかなと思うんですけれども、まあ今日はねまだちょっとネタバレの範囲はレイド
So this will be a spoiler free. So we're gonna you know edge around the edge a little bit. Yeah, what do you guys like?
喋っていいんですか？
Is it? Can we talk about this? Can we talk about final chapters? Is this okay?
いですけど。
It's very hard if we're gonna talk about you know rounding the spoilers, but
っていうのをもうFG ラジオでも言ったんですけど、
we've already talked about it in the radio.
いい旅だったねって言って涙を流して。
It says, yeah, we were crying for sure.
はい。
Like it was very teary and very touching story. He says, oh my god. Like it really seeps in to the very end whenever you know. It's like even the clock. This is my god. It felt so nice. Like it was so touching. That no wonder Mr. 2 went to the station as well after playing the game.
あの年末に配信もねやっていただいて、
It says, you were live streaming the final chapter.
もう命を削りましたね。
It says, yeah, I shredded my definitely life force to get my gotchas done and whatnot. You guys seen my live
あり
stream?
がとうございます。
配信ゲーム配信。
もうね必須アイテムがレッドブルでした僕。
It says, yeah, my item to go to definitely was Red Bull to keep myself energized for this long-awaited raid.
全ていけなかったですよね。
いやもう私たちも責任持ってまずはアバロンルフェのモルガン戦をどうにかして加瀬さんにクリアしてもらおうと思って。
It says, yeah, we definitely grinded hard to get Mr. The voice actor Roma to final chapter. So we were helping him as much as we could to beat at least through Avalon Lei Fei before that entire scene, you know, before the entire December 21st happened. So it was a very long grind to get to the final chapter for him.
壁になる。
そうなんですよ。だからコメントでみんなやたら ORT って。
And yeah, the comment section was saying some weird stuff like ORT, and I was like, what's an ORT?
みんな何を言って
He's like, what are you saying?
何みたいな。
いややっぱ先輩マ
加瀬さん
スターが。
ORT が待ってますからみたい
It says, yeah, don't worry, voice actor of Ryoma, there's a ORT waiting for you after LB6 to wall you down. And so, I don't know what they were talking about specifically. I thought they were madman spamming ORT. I thought I got bots in my chat.
ゲットできたんですよね。加瀬さん。
な。そうですよ。
すごい。
20日でしょ。
はい、20日まで。
俺6日ぐらい前に終わったんだよね。
はい。
It says, yeah, I finished to final chapter about 6 days prior.
まあね、まあやっぱラストチャンス。
ちょっとラストチャンス。
ラストチャンス。
俺そのラストチャンスは聞いてなかったね。
So yeah, I didn't hear about that last chance gotcha
チ
shenanigan.
ャンスのとこまでしたら絶対そこまで粘っちゃうでしょ、カスさん。
いや、
あれ。
頑張ったよ。
ああ、じゃあその前に。
ただ頑張ったじゃない。よしって思って終章と思ったらなんかまた一個とんでもないハードルがあったじゃん。
あ
グランド。
グランド。
Are you talking about the grand battle? It's like, I thought it was over.
たら
You-
なんか全
Like, I thought I was going to the final chapters, but I can't get to the final chapter unless I've beaten the grand battle and whatnot. So I was just like, what the heck is going on here?
何を言ってるんだろう。
Like, what do you guys... I was like, what the heck is happening when I was doing the story? Like the last box run or something like that?
だからもうそこで積みました。
Yeah, it's yeah, I got stuck there. I got cooked. I got cooked on the final lotto battle and whatnot. So I had to grind my mats out and to get my characters ready for the final battle.
続いて、こちらで昨年お届けしてきたこの終章に向けた応援番組ロードトゥー終章というね、こちら現在
So it says, yeah, there is still the archive version of the weekly shows of each of the whatchamacallit, chapters leading to final chapter.
いやーやっぱりだから総称4はね朗読とかフェスでやら
It
せて
says, yeah, the Ordeal Call 4 was really phenomenal.
なんだかんだ中身について
But when it comes to the inside, there's not a lot of opportunity to talk about it in details. So it was really nice to have the little staff talk of hearing the background music and like the proof and why they were made, and specifically, so it was a great opportunity that I just had there. But simultaneously, if you want to know more about Ordeal Call 4, you could definitely have it archived. There's a lot of drama log as well, so like there's a lot to it, but never really went in deep about the music type.
していただいたんじゃないかなというふうに思います。はいこちらね3月31日までアーカイブ配信の方しております。
So yeah, the archive is available till March 31st. Not sure why they're going to be deleting it. That's kind of stupid, but they're keeping it till March 31st if you guys ever want to go back to it. Right now, we're going to be talking about the current event that's still happening till February 13th.
まあ新たなサーバントとしまして SSR
We wanted to talk about the Omi-san, OG-san, and Flora.
フローラが実装というところで概念レースもねすごい素敵なイラスト
And look at all these craft essence. Very beautiful, very cute.
こちらの方はいかがですか。
このイベントすごいあったかくないですか？なんかその
So yeah, it's a very warm and very comfy event at the very beginning.
二人を紡いでくれて本当にありがとうござい
And
ます。
I'm really glad that you're able to bust out music.
すぎて毎回私の涙腺が CM を見るたびに
It says, yeah, every time I see the commercials these days now that I tear up.
CM 見ただ
Like
け
I'm crying.
泣いてて
It says like I'm crying out. Yeah, I don't know why, but whenever
ちゃんの絵を見たら
whenever I see the cherry blossom old man and the dog, I just started tearing up. I don't know why. Like that's not fair.
本当に
And my wallet starts opening up like crazy.
結構受け取り方も変わ
It's a, yeah, definitely when it comes to animals and old people, it's very heartwarming and very touching for sure. Very emotional
声優
in the
意識してガチャとか引かないんですけど
It says, yeah, I've never really gotcha for the VA except today, to be honest.
先生かける石田明さんやばかった
It's it says, yeah, the VA of the caster 5-star was very good voice actor, so. And it was drawn by one of the coolest artists, so.
このニュアンスはまあそうでしょうねみたいな
加瀬さんもそうおっしゃってましたよね。
But you knew the outcome of the story event. You know, whenever you see this type of character, there's always sus.
いやそうそう
It says, yeah, I didn't get to roll him.
いや
It says, I didn't pull him, so I'm a little depressed, sad about it, you know?
まるちゃんさん
もうせ
It says, don't worry, there's still a chance. I've already thrown 1,000 Saint Cords, okay? It's already gone. My 1,000 Saint Cord has already perished.
花咲じいさん自体がそんなになんかこう明るいお話じゃないという
It says, yeah, the Cherry Blossom Man story was really never a bright one to begin with,
あと
but it was very impactful as a child.
ポットもちゃんと当たって
あ
る
あそうですね。
そう聴覚もそうなんですけどロビンのあの二人のなんか表情差分
It says, I love the additional image and the expression added to Robin and Shokaku. That was a very nice touch. I'm not crazy, right?
ちょいちょい増えたりするんですよね。
It says, yeah, in these types of these events, a lot of the side characters get their expression wheels increased because of wanting to able to add more validity in their emotions for sure.
そう僕はゲームさせていただいていやだからねいいっすね
It says, yeah, I really enjoyed it. First year, first event was a phenomenal, to be honest, to start FGO, after time.
13日までね。
It says, yeah, by the way, it will be still here until the 13th of February. So if you guys haven't started, make sure you guys catch up and do your very best. Even if you don't do story, that it is still farm available.
期間限定イベント。幕末チャンバラ神話グダグダ新選組ジエンドリー
And we're going to be talking about the... Oh, yo, we going to be getting Bakudan Joe? What's going on here? We're going to be specifically talking about the Roma's VA, which is his character, which is the writer 4-star during the
イベントグダグダテート戦
Gudaguda Teito Seihai Senso, the Grail War of the Teito. And then you've got the Lancer version where the Nobu's head at.
ローマ危機一発消えたノップヘッドの謎でランサークラス報酬語としてね。
So yeah, 4-star, 5-star.
カズさん振り返ってみていかがでしょう
So yeah, what do you think, looking back all these years from 4-star to 5-star now?
に至っては
The first time I became the writer welfare. It's like, it's been 8 years? Like, it's time flies. Like, damn. It's like, what's going on here? What happened? Like, I never really have a mini opportunity to slide into FGO venues and talk about these, but man, time do fly. It says, yeah, Guda Guda's gone a long way, huh? So yeah, I haven't gotten there yet, but it says, yeah, you started out as a welfare and became a 5-star. It's kind of amazing. It says, yeah, like now rewatching side by side with 5-star and 4-star, I'm like, man, the welfare got a really good, you know, slayed back, slack back style was really nice. It says, yeah, I love the Lancer type because whenever he feels Japanese and formal variant, it definitely had a little crest mark, and it's just really befitting of him with Oryo-san. Was very nice. It says, yeah, I loved Cut Sensei. It was really nice during the Ryoma Guda Guda. He says, yeah, I didn't think such a great, yeah, such a teacher, but with this, you know, person was just very phenomenal. Yeah, they're specifically talking about the where the Nobu's head at. Where the Nobu head at? Yeah, maybe we should get a rerun. Yeah, I keep yelling for reruns here, guys. We should get a rerun. This is, yeah, hey, by the way, is this final? Yeah, final, the end, Shinsengumi? Is Guda Guda over? Yeah. Yeah, we got the final Honnoji, we got the Z end. It says, yeah, how many endings we gonna get, though? It says, yeah, so we might have more? Yeah, I do wish that they, you know, make a funnier subtitle, just a little bit. Are they gonna EOS on March 31st? No, the archive videos is getting taken away at March 31st. Not sure why. But they do these weird dumb shit to try to pull people for FOMO. That's about it. So right now we're going to be talking about the prefecture advertisements where these 3 voice actors go to the prefectures to tell you how wonderful these places are. And if you ever visit them, you should go check XYZ out. It's essentially VA promoting the prefectures and having fun with it. So yeah, you guys get ready. We had some pretty fun visuals and video recordings. It was crazy. It was an insane start. I didn't think yeah, it would be like that 10 minutes ago. This will be our first time seeing the final cut, so I'm kind of excited how it goes out. The final Guda Guda in the end, for real this time, parentheses Finn, not. Hey, there they are. This is, holy crap, it's snowing. Oh my god. They're snowing like crazy. What the Sigma? Oh my god. That is a lot of fucking snow. No wonder the trains aren't working. So I said, yeah, this is my first time. I didn't know it was such a snow kingdom. Oh my god. This is my first time here. Yeah, it says, I didn't know that it snowed like this. It says, I've been in Nagasaki Prefecture. I did not think it would snow this hard. It says it did as forecast predicted. By the way, this is one of the 3 biggest beautiful locations to see at night. It was utilized in the Over the Same Sky in the 10th, where Estrella, aka Luvia, was overseen. Simultaneously, Britomart was at the looking at the sunrise from the lookout point. So Nagasaki has great lookout points.
今日はそんな長崎のおすすめスポットを巡りながら
We're gonna be going around the recommended areas and enjoy ourselves and get themselves warm. Let's go.
龍馬のブーツ像です
Hey, there's the Ryoma's statue boots.
やったんです
So yeah, that's a big boots. What's going on here?
に履いて写真を撮って
It says yeah, you can wear this boots and take pictures, thinking like you're a Ryoma.
にちょっと今回
It says as a representative of the VA, I believe you should be the one taking. Yeah. Oh, dang! The whole boot went in. Can he remove it though? He's gonna get stuck in there. It's a yeah, damn. It says yeah, even though the background, the atmosphere is wintry.
それでは続いてのスポットへ行きたいと思います続いてのおすすめスポットは先ほどのブーツ像からも程近い坂本龍馬とゆかりのあるこちらの亀山社中記念館です
Oh wow.
坂本龍馬を中心に
So if you guys don't know, this is practically like a museum for Sakamoto Ryoma. So if you like Sakamoto Ryoma, Nagasaki has an entire museum for him. Look at that. Baba boy.
販売を行っており日本初の商社とも言われます記念館の建物は当時活動の拠点として借りていた民家とされ隠し部屋と思われる12階は
Hey, the hidden bedroom.
とも言わ
The
れます
hidden bedroom and the secret meeting site.
さて展示ブースにやってきまし
So
た
they finally got to the booth.
ちょっともう
So yeah, there's a lot. It's to kind of get them hyped up, excited.
後ろの方にもあるんですけど
Where's the Oryo-san? Oryo-san is FGO. If you guys don't know, to an extent. Oryo-san was an FGO thing that got added in Ryoma. Technically, Oryo-san is a quote-unquote wife of Ryoma, but they changed that up a bit in FGO. There's the boots and the clothing of Ryoma.
隣にはですねりょうさんがはい愛していた楽器月金
So there's the music, the flute that Oryo-san enjoyed, for sure.
本当に弾いてたんだって思うと感慨深いですよね
袴にブーツというこのビジュアル
I would like to see visual.
和洋折衷ってやつですよね
This is yeah, adding Western and Eastern together must have been a very discombobulating at the time. So there's the little portrait and the pistol and the katana. And so yeah, this does definitely feel Ryoma vibe. So, yeah, can we do the pose? Can we do the pose? Look, you can do the pose just like him.
決まってる決まってる俺はさんって感じちょっとタイプ違うけど決まってる現代風だけどそう
そういうことですよねでも、いや本当に他にもいっぱいいろいろ見られるところがあるのでぜひ皆さんも足を運んでみてください
いらっしゃいませ3名様ですね
Oh, dang, 3 people slapping that, good luck.
長崎のご当地グルメをいただくために来ましたのはここ四層さんです
Oh my god, well, I don't know where they are.
幕末の慶応2年創業元祖茶碗蒸し四層
Oh, dang, they're gonna eat some good food. Chawanmushi. Yo, those are the good stuff. Chee! So it's a really nicely steamed eggs with a little bit of shrimps and a little bit of veggies. Oh my god, that looks great. Holy. Looks warm.
じゃあ皆さんでせーのいただきます
Very delicious.
お二人はこれはヨッソのヨッソ定食はい
木の茶碗蒸し
I'd eat that, dude. I'd devour that.
ヨッソさん定食もやってるんでちょっとこう
Shit, the sashimi variant? Oh my god, let me have one of those. Oh, bro, it looks so good. Oh my god. Shit gonna be lit. Yo, is he okay? Oh, is it hot? I think it's hot. Oh, it's just a lot of broth. It's very soupy, very tough, very strong. It's really nice. I was very surprised. So it says, yeah, it definitely feels into your soul whenever you're cold. And it's very warm and kind. This is the oil envelopment is very strong. Looks really nice. Very delish. It's a, for sure.
ちなみにこちらの四層さんは1866年開業という
So by the way, this store has been open since 1866.
65年創業ということになりますので、新しいもの好きだった龍馬もここに来てたんじゃないかななんて思いを馳せてこちらに来るっていう方も多いみたいですよ。
Their rumor is that Ryoma might have visited this shop. Might have. Funny. So it says, yeah, they gotta eat, they gotta munch. So before they continue, they gotta finish eating. So, you know, it's the midway point. So they're gonna talk about it and then they're gonna go back with it. It says, yeah, man, the opening, you guys were covered in snow. Are you guys okay? Like, it was crazy. It says, yeah, nothing came through or see because it was just such an intense snowstorm out there while we started recording. Like 10 minutes ago, we had blue skies and beautiful view. Right when we started recording, that thing just started blasting. The blizzard came out of nowhere. It says, yeah, I didn't expect the you know, because maybe it was in the mountainside. The weather just changed so abruptly. It was very interesting experience. Yeah, you got, yeah, because it snowed so suddenly right when we started recording, we had no chance to give you guys umbrellas or anything to kind of protect your guys. It said, yeah, while we were recording this, little by little, the entire staff member started to white out because they were just kind of sitting down there kind of recording us and getting everything set up. And it was kind of funny, for sure. Little by little, everything started turning white all around us. Yeah, it was very fun, though. So it says, yeah, I'm jealous of the servants. They were able to visit there when the, you know, the night skies were very, night skies and the rising dawn was very good. And who ate the food we went to? Dude, it's so delicious. It says, yeah, I heard that you can only eat like that in Nagasaki. I didn't know that. I had quite the unique experience. It says, yeah, but we were able to get some privilege, but by the time we got out, people were lined up for it. It says, yeah, they were hating on us when they were, you know, when we came out for sure, because we were able to reserve a place for recording. So they did not like us, and we didn't feel, you know, we were very privileged and lucky for sure that we had a place slotted out for us for recording. And thank you guys for doing that. Is that essentially people are already lined up? They cut in line because they had reservations. Oh, here it goes, Chad. The Classica. We got ourselves the L Classic. We've got the prefecture quiz. Oh my god, that looks great. It's like a bread cake. Yeah, what is Ichijiku? I think it's beets. I believe it's red beets cake. Here's the question. So in the Nagasaki household, what is the most consumed food product? Fake eggs, real eggs, mackerel, no, tuna, or potato. So fake egg, tuna, or potato. Which is the most food consumed in the Nagasaki prefecture? I want to say tuna. I want to say either tuna or fake egg.
聞いていただいてもある程度であれば。
結構気に出てきて、かまぼことか皆さん好きなのかなって思っちゃった。やっぱこの
全然わからない。
It says, yeah, I have no clue. So yeah, we're talking about what food do they use the most. To be honest, it feels like that all the food that gets used the most.
空港にじゃがめるっていう
It says, yeah, I saw it on airport potatoes stuff.
マグロもお刺身に絶対
Yeah, everything's got a lot of.
田中さんヒントを聞いていただいても。
これ、
はい。
例えば卵あるじゃないですか。卵を食すってことですか？
まあ消費量、ご家庭の
そっかそ
食事で
っか。
消費量なので、
消費量
そうですね。
なるほど。じゃあ俺はこっち行ってみよう。
お客様に聞いていただいても。
I want to say it is eggs. A lot of the food product, especially chawamushi, requires an eggs. So I want to say it's either tuna or eggs.
ダイレクトアタックいいっすか？
So yeah, they're gonna be asking the audience. They say, what's number one? They say, look, everybody's like, there's a lot of people saying number one, so it might be number one.
いややっぱここのかまぼこだけやっぱちょっと毛色が違いますもんね。なんか
念のため。
ローラー作戦。
全然今だったらまだ。
Yeah, it's man, fake egg, aka kamaboko, right? And I don't know, but yeah, what about potato? Yeah, there might be some spies. So let me give you guys a hint then. Okay, so it's eggs. 100% eggs. It's eggs. So it's, yeah, by the way, it's everything. Can we go more specific and be like, we can't give you more hints, unfortunately. But it is in the food you guys eaten before, for sure. So I think it's eggs. I want to say it's eggs because that's the most consumed. Because in order to make chamushi, I think you need about 4 eggs. I think it's supposed to be 4 yellow eggs specifically, and take out the what's the word? I want to say eggs. What is the answer? So he went for a potato.
お土産のところにやっぱね、ジャガメルも山のように積んであったから、もう消費だいぶしてますよね、その時点で。生産として。
そして加瀬さん2番
So number 2, eggs because of castella and chawamushi. And then Miss, she went for the fake eggs, kamaboko.
じゃあちょっとね、この中に正解があるのか、回答を見てみたいと思います。
I like to call kamaboko fake eggs. Hey, it's fake eggs, number 1. Damn, she busted out the Helldivers. Raise your hand if you got fake eggs. Damn, everybody has them. It's true. You ask the people prefecture of Tokyo, you're not going to see a lot of hands for sure. Dang. You know, Japan number 1 when it comes to consuming the fake egg. Oh, champong, oden, true. A lot of like the bull, right? Like a lot of the oden style food product uses fake eggs, so it's really nice. And there's gotta be many different ways to eat them for sure, because it's kind of a jack of all trades that can be utilized immediately. They call them combos instead of kamaboko. Yeah, that's very you know, studious. Very nice. So yeah, I'll bring it to FGO Radio. Don't worry, guys. So yeah, this is the second half of the trip. You guys enjoy.
こ どこですかここ。
ここは長崎といえば出島です。
Oh, they're at Dejima, the walk path where all the all the tourists got banned. Hell yeah. It's a place where no foreigners no longer are allowed because foreigners did some dumb shit. Damn, child mad. And he's stomping. You saw that child stomping? It's supposed to kind of showcase the beauty. The museum. So this is Capitan, aka Captain Room. Yeah, maybe there were like discussions, balls, and treaties maybe happening here, perhaps. Look at it, it's got like fancy breads and beef. So this definitely is not Eastern, definitely Western style. It says, yeah, Dejima definitely been utilized during the FGO event as well. Was utilized in the Dancing Dragon Castle. Here's the quick preview of it. Check it out. What do you think? It says Hibichika definitely came down. It was very nice and cute and very reminiscent. Like, wow, they're back here. And so yeah, the phone guy came too, and Seabolt, Mr. Seabolt was a very surprise. There's a hard recommendation. Here we go. Last spot. So yeah, the snow finally faded, but now we're in the seaside. It's a little cold. You guys must be cold. Now let's go take a break, shall we? Yeah, let's go. Let's go somewhere. It's very cold. Yeah, we're going to the attic, aka coffee and dining. Damn. Yo, Western style food in an Eastern island, kind of litty. So yeah, this is the place where you can enjoy a Western style in an Eastern island. Oh, damn, look at the coffee. Seabolt, Sakamoto Ryoma, FGO Buraritabi. That's a real... Look at all these art. The coffee arts, the El Clasica. And the fact that they got him Seabolt is pretty awesome. Holy shit. He's got she got what's his name? Izo. Oh dang, look at that. It's just, yeah, it's too pretty. I don't want to destroy it. I feel bad. It's like I can't suck the Seabolt. It says very smells fragrant so nicely. I do and would love to go at a coffee shop and enjoy a really good grinded brewed beans. So if you guys don't know, coffee was first introduced in the Edo period around this location specifically because of the import. This place, Dejima, has advertised coffee as health. Drinking a cup of coffee a day kind of gives you a healthy, or at least feels a bit better because of the energetics and, you know, the caffeine and the whatnot. So, Japan might have not gotten coffee if Seabolt didn't land in Japan and traded coffee beans. So yeah, I wonder how new people would feel drinking coffee for the very first time. It's not the tea kind; it's bitter. Like, I wonder if people would people would comment on it. So yeah, we better get to stage. So yeah, I don't want to. Nah, it's too cold. Let's just stay here. At least finish our drink. So February 8th in Japan is the day of starting new work. So February 8th is a day where a big project starts coming out once again. So yeah, if you guys don't know, Sakamoto, the VA of the Sakamoto Ryoma does live stream. So I'm really admired to that. It's that I feel like this year I want to start live streaming as well. So yeah, I'll do my very best to start a live stream, see if my office approves of it. Please approve me. It's like, I'm getting aged up, you know. I definitely want to not get sick, not get injured. And I want to be participating in the FGO festival this year. That's what I want. So you're going to show up more often? That's awesome. Says mine's definitely greedy. She was writing a diary. So the voice actor of VA was writing a diary. I want to start a diary because it was very fascinating and very interesting. Like, I want to continue my diary work and kind of preserve it through my yearly date. And kind of preserve it for sure. And kind of continue it on. Because I think it was very... she looked very relaxed and looked very fun. And I definitely want that vibe with me as well. So I wanted to ignite that passion once more. And continue it. So yeah, by the way, that's all on the same day today. Do you guys imagine? So yeah, remember, this is you know, the sun was blazing at us at the end. Like right when we got into Dejima, it started blazing. It's like everybody was laughing. Yeah, you thought it took 2 days, right? No. This was all in 1 day, one take right before. So. So yeah, he's talking about specifically. We only went to certain places in Nagasaki, but please do explore the entire prefectures and enjoy it to your heart's content and have fun. Are they going to talk about Valentine events and new servants? They will. They will. It's usually going to be at the end of the live stream, and we're about to head towards that. So we just finished the prefecture advertisement segment. So now we're going to bring Mr. 2, aka Mr. Director. So of course, before that, they're going to be busting out quick informations like figures, soundtracks, etc. And currently, if you guys don't know, Fate Strange Fate, the anime is coming in. If you guys want to watch it, I highly recommend you do so. If you have no knowledge of it, it doesn't matter. I highly recommend it. To be perfectly honest with you, it is the best visual and quickly explained FGO/Fate series in the entire genre at the moment. If you want to learn more about it, you can go from a different avenue, but I do recommend starting the anime already. So if you guys don't know, Fate Strange Fate Blu-ray DVD box is ready. Here's the jacket illustration. Essentially, you get to see Blu-ray DVD has 4 and a special CD. It is exclusively Japan on this one, no Inglese yet. But simultaneously, there's going to be an Anime Japan live stream. Anime Japan live stream is going to be at March 28th on a Saturday. Thank God. I didn't have to take a day off next month. Thank God. So yeah, they're going to be talking about special stage after party. They're going to be talking about FGO stuff. And this is where a lot of the big collabs probably going to get called on. Simultaneously, short anime Fujimoto Ritsuka doesn't understand. Season 3 Blu-ray and DVD special shop, extra item design. So if you order it in different places, you get different, little pre-order shenanigans. Dude, I need to get the Amazon one. It's got my daughter in it. My daughter is Amazon. So there's some more cam badges, acrylic key holders, a photo card set, and sticker cards, and line. And then here's the FGO Original Soundtrack Volume 8. This is going to be 3 big CDs. It'll be available in July 1st. It'll be about $42. One-to-one conversion. So we do have more news for the Satellite Station 2026, chat. So get ready, lock in. We do have a March satellite, the final satellite Karudia radio station. And here's the illustration. Hey! Yamagata illustration, very cuties. You got the young Alexander, Mary Antoinette, and the what's her name? Everybody's relationship is horse riding. It's about horse riding. They all have horse riding in common. Nagato, yeah, it's Nago, aka Kenshin. So if you guys don't know, there's a March 7th live stream coming in hot with the caster guest. I hope that in this March they talk about FGO anniversary. If not on the Anime Japan. Around March, I hope they talk about Anime Japan. We do have a staff talk once again, so don't worry. It's gonna be pretty litty. Yo, Mr. Anjo's gonna be here. It's gonna be lit. Thank you, Fard. Well, thank you guys so much for all your patience. Here it is, your favorite FGO news. Light version. Of course, the event's not starting right away, Chad. It's probably starting around Valentine's Day, if not, like April 21st. The FGO director, right? Develop director, Mr. Kano. He's no longer Mr. 2. He's now Mr. Director. Your friend's not happy, ignoring a whole hour. Damn, that's kind of litty, huh? Kind of wild. Hope you feel safe. Hope you feel, and have fun. There's FGO news, so you better lock in. Tell your friends to wait like 10 more minutes, okay? So make sure you guys do your surveys. In order for you to get your survey done equals 4 tickets, so make sure you do JP survey, okay? Tamamo Aria? Tamamo Aria would be interesting. I think it's a little too early, but it could happen. Next up, so if you guys don't know, Indra, to celebrate the satellite station, Indra slid it in. So if you want MP5 Indra, you're more than welcome to now. He's like, that's dirty. He's dirty. He's Mr. D now. That's right. He's not Mr. 2. He's not Mr. 3. He's Mr. D. He says, yeah, I have Indra. He's very powerful. He says, yeah, I haven't MP5 him yet, unfortunately. Yeah, it says, yeah, the grand battle's rough. So currently, in order to celebrate the Valentine's Day 2026 pre-campaign, we've gotten a lot of things early. So for instance, event bonuses ×2 of Super Suck and Great Suck. The strengthening and interludes are half off, and we got some login bonus. So make sure you guys log in to make sure you utilize that advantage. So yeah, as an enjoyer, I would like to ask. It says EXP is double? Are you sure? You said it's double, right? EXP? Are you sure? Yeah, this is for real. So it says, yeah, you need to, like, rig my account or something, because I haven't gotten, like, double suck or great suck so much, you know? It says, yeah, I always, like, look at the, you know, like, updates and see, you know, double suck, super suck. But whenever I start upgrading my servants, they don't get as often as they should be. And so yeah, it's RNG, unfortunately. So you know, some can get it, some won't. I apologies, but it is the nature of the game. So it says yeah, currently we do have the 2026 pre-campaign pickup. So here's all the Valentine prior servants. Says yeah, Mr. 2, Mr. D, Mr. Director. It says yeah, we've gotten up to this far. What do you have for us today? It says yeah, I'm not ready. It's like I'm kind of nervous. He's getting nervous, so I'm nervous for his nervous. So yeah, we really got to this exciting part now. It's like we have no clue what's going on. So first, I would like to tell you what Valentine we're going to be dealing with. So we're going to be showing you a single part of Valentine's Day 2026. I got some couple visuals. I know you guys like visuals. So check out the visuals here, guys. Here you go. Little sneak peek. Oh shit. That fucking scared me. Fucking loud as hell. Warning, warning, all staff members, please evacuate immediately. Summoning system irregularity. Threat level high. Uh-oh. Yo! Haji Chaos? Gaia? No way, we got a divine spirit. What the heck is going on here? Why is the divine spirit getting summoned all of a sudden? But the system's working properly and functioning. The arrival of a goddess and then the singularity that's created by the Holy Grail fragments. This is an irregular scenario at its very finest. Therefore, we're gonna put number one, number one alert. Meanwhile, everybody, Valentine's Day. So nobody. It says, yeah, you need calorie resource. We don't have any. This is an emergency. Hmm? 43? What the fuck? 43? 45? Uh-oh, there's numbers. It says, yeah, there's a number of 45 in Mr. Blackbeard. When I see Miss Mash, there's 43. What the hell? It's not 45 people that I've killed. No way. Why is Mash 43 and Blackbeard 45? Servants can feel it. A mysterious number between servants started popping up out of nowhere. A battle to see the chocolate making of its finest. After time Valentine. The mystery of the mother chocolate. We're dealing with a divine spirit. We're dealing with a divine spirit, and it's a mother of chocolate. Is it a Greek servant? I have no clue. I'm hoping it is. It says, when there was chaos, there's Gaia. So it's kind of like a Greek vibe. So yeah, why was Mash's number lower than Mr. Blackbeard's? What's going on here? What are these numbers for? Yeah, what is a mother chocolate? So yeah, they even said divine spirit too, so we're getting something spooky. It said yeah, the gaze, the pressure, the atmosphere. It says yeah, I had a sneaking suspicion who could it be. It's a little, you know, the way they were wording things. I think I got a hunch of who could it be. I'm kind of excited. Is it? Is it? Yeah, the intruder. The intruder silhouette was kind of sus, but very, very reminded of some sort of shape. Is it? There's a lot of rivals, little rivals. What are we gonna be dealing with? There's a lot of moms too now. We're in trouble. Like, did she give out like 34 chocolates or 30, 43, 45? What's going on here? What do those numbers mean? Yeah, you've already seen. I just kind of wanted to give you a quick event over rundown here. The event is going to be about points and Valentine's, obviously. So if you guys don't know how Valentine Day works, you have lock-on chocolate and surprise chocolate, and you give it out to females and males. Lock-on chocolate allows you to specifically choose a servant that you want. Surprise chocolate is an RNG. And when you do any of those, you get to hear a VA of those enjoying Valentine's Day, and then afterwards get the Valentine's Day special craft essence.
もゲットできますので楽しんでいただければと思います。
Are we getting the new Ishtar? No, the new Ishtar is too early. There's 3 different types of chocolate as always. There's a supplies chocolate and 2 lock-on chocolate. One specifically called a special lock-on chocolate. This event quest is a point quest, obviously, in order for you to get prizes with points and rewards. And simultaneously, you'll be able to get a special lock-on chocolate. And this special lock-on chocolate is... I just explained it all, right? So the special lock-on chocolate does 2 of the following skills. This special chocolate of lock-on is called the Dear Mother lock-on chocolate. So if you lock on this said servant with this chocolate, their bond point goes up significantly. And when the quest starts, you can buff ally cards. You can only have one, dearest lock-on chocolate. So every time you start the quest, you can buff Quick, Arts, or Buster. Up to you every time you start the quest. Simultaneously, you get more bond, but you only have one dearest lock-on chocolate. So you better be, you better choose wisely. Yeah, let's talk about the servants that you can give out chocolates to real quickly. So it says all the Valentine Day servants up till 2026 is allowed, besides Solomon. Solomon is not allowed. It says you can only give servants that you've summoned chocolates. It says all the Valentine's Day 2016 allows everybody from February 10th and onward up till now. So like the new servants that you're allowed to get are the following pictures. Boom. So everybody except there is a requirement for you to get Olga. In order to get you Olga Murray special message, you must beat main story beginning of aftertime quest. If you do not have this requirement, you can get the CE, but you will not get the main story. So So you can still get Olga's chocolate CE, but you will not get the story behind it unless you beaten beginning of after time. For specifically you Olga Murray. As long as you beat the after time beginning, you can go back to the Valentine's Day to listen to it. It's locked until you start the beginning of after time. There's Liz, 5-star Liz. I'm excited for it. Yo, Mr. 2 locked in with his glasses on. I do have some more visuals. More visuals that we're kind of cooking. So here we go, just a little bit. So here's a sneak peek. Sneaka peeka. So it says, yeah, we can't go home now. So, the snowstorms kind of buried us in here. So let's, can you share us a little bit more than usual? It says, yeah, maybe we'll be able to discuss a little bit more in later times. But here is some of the visuals here. Is it a 4-star, 5-star? So there's a little bit more visuals. So Flora's. It's just I'm a seed, Mr. Birdie, please don't eat me. Oh, there's all the Cream Hilt ones. Daisuki. Yo, that's Miss Kawasumi's voice. That's so cute. It's so cute. This is Dante, if you don't know. Hey, big titty. So here are the sneak peeks. Yeah, I feel like some strings when it comes to pickups here. They're big Jesus? No, Jesus didn't make those. Yeah, the cute sharks got voice.
いや、なんか本当ね、まだ一部のキャラ、サーバントだけでしたけれどもね、ちゃんとね、見たくなりますけれども、では、カノさん、続いての情報もご紹介いただけますでしょうか。はい、続いてはバレンタインイベントで登場する期間限定アイテムの。
So we're going to be showing you guys the items that's going to be happening in the illustrations. Here we go. So here is your command cards. 3-star, 4-star. There's the owl, and then you got the harp. Yo, that hey yo, Greek servant command cards. The maiden's hero. Otomena Eiyu. Very nice command code. Yahoo, Master 元気ってあれどうかしたらもう君ってば水臭いな。何困ってんなら私にも声かけてよ。
ロビーもまだつけられてないです。私まだ。はい。眺めてるだけでつけないと。アンドロメダもつけます。
It's Aphrodite now. It's definitely feeling Afro or Demeter now, huh? It's got a little Greek vibes. Little Greek vibes. It's either Afro or Demeter. If it's Aphrodite, I'm fucking hard rolling. So yeah, they're specifically talking about like, you know, putting the specific command codes in specific circumstances fits really nicely. So here's some craft essence chat. There we go, Bubba Boy. Here is the 5-star. Hey yo, event limited 5-star CE. Holy. Hey yo, that's very cute. So yeah, don't give me a view like that. That's not fair. So that's definitely Wada Arco. We smelling a little Wada Arco, chat. We smelling a little Wada Arco. Sniffer. Little Wada. Little Wada sniffer. Is that Hakuno? Yeah, that's Wada and Takeuchi design. What's going on here? Yes, sir. That's a pretty lit. That's a pretty lit CE. So here, that's the event CE. So here's the 3-star and 4-star. Oh my god! What the fuck? What are these high quality CEs? What the shit? That is amazing. These are really great CEs. 4-star, 5-star, 4-star, 3-stars, by the way. 4-star, 3-stars. A lot of heart marks. That's kind of phenomenal. He's like, thank blessing. Blessing of the gods. So here's the 5-star CE limited. Here we go, chat. We've got a panel to show you, so check them out. They're not even hiding it at this point. And it is Boudica, so you got a little bit of good stuff. He said, what happened, Mr. Akabane? Why is he stun locked? Yeah, he's stun locked. Is it Medusa? If it's Medusa, it's gonna be so lit. If it's Medusa, it's gonna be so lit. He said, yeah, this is a bad civilization. It must be gone. Gorgon? Gorgon might not be bad. Is it gonna be redrop? Ooh, if it's redrop, it'll be lit, but no. Oh, there they are. It's the Typhons. It's definitely related to Greek gods. Very cute typhons. Why did they zoom in on the legs? Very good. Very cute. It's got the matcha ice. It's a 5-star limited CE. You do have to gacha for this one. So it's Epsilon and Typhon. Is it? Don't take it away from me, please. He says, I'll hold it for you, buddy. Is it? Look at the tummy. Is it? That's the exact same thing I was thinking about her. The tummy exposure is kind of wild. What a arranged movement they did to show off the 5-star CZs for the both cuties. Yeah, take it away from him, D-Gen. Is it? I might get hit with a little bit of compliance here, so I do apologize. Let's move on forward. Are those two sisters? Yes. Technically, they're two sisters. They're technically two of the same kind, but they do treat each other like sisters. Is it? They're pretty good. Is it? Yeah. Do we have a Final Ascension museum? Are we gonna get a CE Ascension museum one day? Is it? I think Mr. Kanazawa has to make that happen. I don't know if I can do anything about that. I can suggest it, but I believe that's Mr. Kanazawa's expertise. So that is the 5-star limited CE. So yeah, we still got big news, right, Mr. Director? Says we do. Thanks for waiting. 5-star servant, new 5-star servant, chat. Alert, alert, new 5-star servant. Alert, alert. Is it? You think it's her? You think it's them? Here's the reveal. You met my Lost Belt self, didn't we? I'll show you. Yeah, I showed you my true body. Now that I've materialized, oh, it's Demeter. I modernized myself a little bit more. It's Demeter. Hey, Lancer 5-star Demeter. Very nice. It's Demeter. We knew it was either Aphrodite or Demeter. She modernized herself. Oh my god. Kinda nutty. What the fuck? Yo! She's got that Toko vibe! God damn it, man! Fuck! Demeter has a Toko vibe! Why? Why does she have Toko vibes? No! I have to roll for her. No, fuck. She's got Toko vibes. Is that Demeter? That is Demeter. 5-star Lancer Demeter. Rip eyes? Yes, sir. Is Zeus coming? I don't know. You keep waiting, my son. So she is the goddess of, you know, the land. So yeah, what does she got in her hands? Kind of sus. Yeah, she was using something like that in the Lost Belt too, huh? Didn't she? She got a gun. She got a lot of things. She got big titties. That's all I need to know. So yeah, we got some commercials too. It says, wow, I didn't think the Olympus stuff would become real. And then with the voice, she's real. I'm pretty happy about that. It says, I've seen hopes. Aphrodite is soon. It says, yeah, Mr. 2, now that we've seen the 5-star server, when exactly is Valentine's Day happening? Oh, it's starting February 13th. So right after whatchamacallit. The main story requires a after time, but you could still do the main quest and the farming and the chocolate stuff for Fuyuki. So this is the new format, chat. in order for you to enjoy main story, you do have to whatchamacallit? You do have to finish the story up to date, but you could still farm during the event. So if you are not caught up, you could still farm during the event, but you can't enjoy the main story. Is she gonna turn into a ball? I don't think she will, but I think there's like an extra tech that might make her as like a gimmick, I bet. Because she specifically says she is the proper human history form, because she specifically says, you've seen me in my Lost Bell form. So she modernized herself a bit. Now the enemy's gonna suffer. At least this inventory is cute. I won't forgive her for what she did for LB5. I mean, technically it was Zeus's fault, but it is what it is. At least it's not Aphrodite, bitch. I wanted Aphrodite. What you mean? Does Aphrodite have a chance? Yeah, probably next year. So yeah, the location of this specific place made me feel back when I was like in high school. So it's kind of a bit. So yeah, the fact that now that I've realized that I can't go home is very problematic. But now I have an opportunity to kind of, you know, walk around or at least enjoy some place where I was able to stay here a little longer. We got a little bit more time. We've got after time now. So you don't know when the next singularity will be found, but... Oh. Hey! Starting from July, new chapter! So yeah, hey, what are you talking about? We finished final chapter. What's going on here? New chapter? So June, chat. At June, new chapter confirmed. The after time is a gap in order to introduce new chapter. So this is the Beyond Chapter 2. The after time story will officially begin in June. Season 3 will begin in June, chat. July? No, June. Number 6. June. The requirement is as follows. In order for you to participate in the afternoon beginning, you have to not only beat the afternoon story beginning, you have to also beat 2 class of Grand Battle. The final Grand Battle. You have to beat 2 final Grand Battle. But during this time, around March, Berserker and Lancer Grand Battles will cost 0 Storm Pods. Hey, yo, hold up. Yo, let's go. So it says, yeah, when it comes to March, it'll be a free Berserker and free Lancer. When it comes to Berserker. It's, yeah, this is a chance to live stream. Live stream chance. Live stream chance, guys. So yeah, Mr. Dioma definitely want to get the Lancer one for sure, just to enjoy. Bro, I already maxed those out. Who cares? I'm not gonna lie to you. Grand Battles are the best place to get Bond and Mats. Bonds and Mats. Those are the best place. And QP if you focus QP. So you do have to do the final battle, by the way, chat. So after you've done your farming, there's like a final battle to kind of like prove yourself. You do have to beat the final battle. You need to beat 2 grand, you need to beat 2 grand servants in order to participate in the June story. So make sure you guys do so. And as always, he hasn't forgotten you. 10 Saincords plus 6, baby. Are you talking about to get you the CE? Yes. You do have to beat 2 of those. Okay, EP? 2 of those.
はい改めましてニトクリストワルキューレ
Who's the Valentine servants? Demeter. No 4-star? Usually Valentines only have 5 stars, and it's Demeter.
ロケもできたし
Listen, I'm really glad that we were able to record the nice little place and eat delicious food and drink coffee. You know,
宇宙に行けたのがもう本当に嬉しい
the fact that we were able to explore Ryoma's history was a really great day for me.
とかもちゃんとその当時のままっていうのを聞いていやなんかこうして歴史建造物が残ってるのって本当すごい素敵だなと思ったのでまだね行ってないって方はぜひ行ってみてほしいですしもう行ったよ
Are you gonna roll for Demeter? I probably will have to, just due to the fact that, oh my god, she has Toko vibes. Oh my god.
行けたら嬉しいです
Ah, she has Toko vibes. I have to. I have to.
も書かせてもらって
I have to.
はい
Fuck.
新しい
Oh fuck, more and more release to Aphrodite? Yes.
また発表したいと思うの
Yes.
でぜひ皆さんの
That means that either next year is Aphrodite, if not the anniversary servants Aphrodite. Good luck. I know. I'm gonna need it. I hate the fact that all the characters I want is Lancers. I want to MP5 Liz. I want to MP5 Demeter. This is some bullshit. Are we getting Zeus in the near future? We might at this point, right? We got Demeter. If we got Demeter, Zeus is right around the corner.
読んだかのようなね今チャンスですよみたい
So yeah, this is your chance.
もっともっと勉強しろよ
Yeah, I need to learn a lot. Like, I need to learn about my character, and I need to learn about FGO.
そうかそうだいやもうランじゃあランさんの時にやろうかな
So yeah, maybe I should live stream during the Lancer. I'll give you the Berserker scene.
やるとは言ってないよ
He said, I didn't say I'll do it. Guys, don't get too hype. Don't get too hype. He said, yeah, I'll ask. I'll ask. I have to, you know, give permissions and whatnot to be able to live stream on the Lancer Berserker, but...
僕も初めて冬祭り参加させ
Well, this is my very first time joining in this winter caravan.
ねこんなの
Like, this is my first time. I didn't think it would be so snowy and be so hectic, but it was very exciting.
来れたことは
I'm really glad that I was able to enjoy this. Like, this is my very first prefecture.
長崎でしただから
My very first prefecture is amazing.
また次回ね来れる機会がありました
I say, if there's another opportunity, it'd be greatly appreciated. I would love to go to FGO festival this year if that's all right. I'll see you there if we can.
本日は本当ご来場いただき
Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching on the venue and the live stream.
そして今日帰れる方
And
帰れない方
if you guys can go home, be safe. If you guys can't go home, be safe.
冬祭りね参加させていただいたこともあるんですけれど、まあ
I've been to a lot of
で
caravans.
すけれど、なんか今までで一番がっつりシナジーのあるこう龍馬さんみたいなね。
I said, I really just felt the
あなんかすごい
variant of Ryoma. Like, it was really nice. A lot of Ryoma essence was
これ
there.
で日本の中結構人気はあるじゃないです
And
か。
so, yeah, in Japan, that location itself is very popular too.
でやっぱああいう感じで今回ねいろいろ見させていただいてでお二人からもねお話聞けたのは
And then being able to kind of communicate and bounce off funny ideas and FGO stuff together with you all was a very fun time as well. And it was very nice. And hey, you guys, you know, maybe take a side step. Be careful. It's windy out there, but it was really
予
fun.
想しないお前らこれ来ないと思ったら来るぞっていうのを僕感じたんで
And so, yeah, I'm really surprised that you guys even came in after this nightmarish weather. I'm kind of surprised.
あ FGO 終わった終わったんだ
Like whenever final chapter came in, that I really thought FGO was over, you know, and Dunzo EOS. But now that the after story kind of came in, it's like it definitely's got that vibe that Type Moon and Fate kind of has of excitement, even after a major things have ended, of comedic, if not relief, or just still enjoyment of sort. Is as a Type Moon fan, very intrigued and honored, and something of a privilege to have, because even if the main story until June is over, you can still kind of enjoy this afternoon tea time to kind of have fun but be serious at the same time.
が送るミニライブとなりますが、その前にステージの転換がございますので、ライブスタートまでですね、
How many SSR Lancer do they plan to release? Why is she always Lancer? Because Lancer is broken and it's easy. Lancer is easy, that's why.
私と加納さんは一足先に退場ということで
Proper Human History version Zeus. They're all Proper Human History, by the way. We're not getting the Lost Belt variants. We might get a Lost Belt, like, reference. but we're not getting a Lost Belt variant anymore. Those Lost Belt variant shenanigans is over. We're now getting like proper human history variant. The reason why she's Scythe, because of agriculture. If you don't know, back then, Scythe used to be the auto cutters. And before the live music, right, chat? Before the live music, and before the live music, they're gonna be selling out merch, chat. But we got some music coming in hot soon. Hope you guys enjoy. Any questions so far? I can't imagine proper human history Poseidon. He's just gonna be Namor, a dick. He said, yeah, I've got a confirmation that the Mash and Lilith's eye contact is purposefully offline to set the mood correctly. そして、今回のイベントのオリジナルグッズ、そして新選組やハロウィンイベントのイラストを使用したグッズとなります。Yo, Buckadan Joe! Yo, Iron Rose. I really want to order the Iron Rose. And if you guys don't know, Fate Final Journey collection card is still available if you guys want to. 声もつきますからね。はい、楽しみです。はい、な感じなんかありますか？ちょっとこれ気になるなってグッズ。僕まずね、これやっぱね、これ汚いんだよこれ。This is dirty. Look at this. That's not fair. あの声が出てくるんだよ。髪の毛ちょっとセットしてもかっこいいですね。やっぱね。The Indra is not fair. It looks really elegant. 本当にかっこいい。あとちょっと押しすぎじゃない？だいぶ飾るよ。Buckadan Joe! Yo, low key, next Gura Gura, Buckadan Joe gotta come in. Either 4-star, 5-star, we pay money. Who bought them all? Raise your hand who bought them all. そうなんですよね。ジゴ物販で宝具のやつありますからね。ジオラマが。あとさ、あんま触れなかったけどさ、近藤さんのバレンタイン絶対やばいでしょ。やばい。やばいです。Yeah, like we didn't really talk about it, but Kondo's Valentine Day is gonna kill people. It says, yeah, I'm in for the Hanada Sonosuke. Like every single Gura Gura servant is insanity. Valentine Day for Shinsengumi is a Otome game, 100%. It says I'll loop it 1,000 times if necessary. It says, yeah, I get told to do the CM 24 hours, you know? Every Gura Gura commercial, I get told to bust them out in such a serious notion. 感じでね、ちょっとね、完売になってるグッズもあるんですけれどもね。Yo, look, Elisa Iron Rose. I really want that shirt. That shirt is definitely. I definitely would buy that shit. 一部ね、完売しているものもね、ありますが、会場終演後もですね。For the VAs, that's the VA of Niederchris, Ryoma, and Katok. Or if you want the servant version, it's Tuna. はい、というわけでございまして、ちょっとね、ちょこちょこと喋っていきましたけれども、そろそろですね、ステージの準備も。All right, Chatterino Cappuccino, this will conclude the FGO news. Thank you guys so much for coming, greatly appreciate it. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video. Because the reason why I'm saying this is because we're about to get the music variant. And that music variant is gonna get copyright strike. So, the video ends now. Bye, y'all. Peace. The stream's not over yet, chat. The mini live starts, therefore it's music, therefore it's copyright strike, therefore I can't you know, I can't show this to you guys in the later video. So now we got the El Musica chat. El Musica. The fuck? I was like, why is it so black screen? Big titty. Hell yeah. Live performance. Yo, what happened to the song? Yo, can we get the VA's voice up? What's going on here? Hey. So yeah, if you guys don't know, this is the My Little Dragon music. That's where Miss Omi-san was first introduced and blew up Twitter. I do wish that the VA's voice is a little bit louder. But I think that's a filter on the live stream side. Because I think in real life, it's perfectly fine. I think there's a filter in the live stream broadcast that's kind of making it happen. Yeah, bust out the whatchamacallit shit. Bust out the jam. I think before the end of this year, I might get the light stick emote for my daughter. Oh, you might be making him? I'm thinking about it. So, like, I can give jam for free, right? So, I can give jam for free, and the people who sub can bust out the light stick. Hey, thank you so much for the wonderful song. How about noting? What are you talking about, noting? Oh, I got you. We can write that down too. Listen, I don't know if it's gonna be this year or next year, right? It's either the end of this year or next year. We'll start focusing more on stream again, because hopefully after all this dog shit is over by the end of this year, I should be able to focus on stream again. Oh shit, this one's the missing Nobu's head one. It's so good. He does such a great job. How about doing the one in the Fujimoto Doesn't Understand? I'll check it out and look at it. Passed away. Yesterday. Da-na. Do-do. Da. Damn, so good, man. Such a... by the way, this song's like 4 years old. Still a banger. It's so cool because the way they sing it in the actual lyrics matches, but it's written differently. It's so good. Like, you can read the lyrics and understand, but he's singing it in a way that it's both Japanese and English, but the vision of the written words have more meanings while he's singing it with his soul. It's so nice. Right? Like, anywhere is the ideal location, right? The quote unquote like heaven or like paradise. It's so good. But that concludes FGO Newsarino Cappuccino chat. We do have the commercial here. We do got the aftertime commercial. Yo, all the grands is crazy.
みんなにハッピーバレンタインですよ。ハッピーバみんなにハッピーバレンタインですよ。
I'm cooked. I'm cooked, chat. Let's be honest. I'm cooked. Fuck. I got a gotcha. Fuck. No. She has such Toko vibes, and I'm so upset. I wonder if they wanted her to be a 4-star. I wonder if Demeter was a 4-star. I feel like Demeter was a 4-star until a last-minute change. And then they made her into a Valentine Day servant. Because the another location that she could have been in was what? What? The fuck? Yo, where's 2026? Wait, this is all 2025. Actually, no, this is what I need.
Little Dragon, goddess of agriculture. Nah. Goddess of agriculture. Nah. Dante Alighieri. Well, that's White Day, so technically that would not count. April. We had the rerun of Gura Gura Missing Head. And then we got the OC4, Tonality Metaronios. May, we got the we got the Grand Saber battle and the pre-release of the Wing of Lacrimation. The Wings of Lacrimation. Technically, she could have been here. Technically. But they decided to go forward and went for more. Yeah, they definitely could slide her in here, but they took her out and added more Iskandar vibe, which is really great, by the way. I'm not saying that it should not have been. Yeah. I feel like she was supposed to come in somewhere in here, maybe. I mean, she can fit the agenda here, but I think let's move on. Lacronum, Grand Battle. So we got the July box. July box was Indra Lancer. Indra Lancer with Vitra. Grand Battle, Summer Island. I don't know. I don't know where they were thinking of sliding this girl in. What the fuck? Vanished beginning? Maybe. Actually, if it was anywhere, it could have been Noah. Yeah, it could have been Noah. If it was anywhere special, they could have slapped it into Noah. But they slapped my daughter in, God bless. October, final Halloween 2025. Grand Battle. Then final chapter pre. Final chapter free face, Grand Caster, final logistical operation, and then final chapter, and then New Year's, and then 2026. Which, by the way, they need a fucking. Hey, you listening? Update your fucking 2026 so we can see the not the Floridian event, but all this shit. And where the hell's the New Year's? Where is the New Year banner for 2026? Bust out your 26 already, whore. I know they can hear me. I don't know if she would have been useful in the final chapters. I genuinely think she could have popped up in the final chapters at the event as like a sneak peek and last minute summoning. I think that's what they might have been going for. I genuinely think when Spectre M came out, I think she was supposed to come out. But I think they decided against that and put her in Valentine. I think that's what happened. I genuinely think she was supposed to be here on the M Spectrum.
I think so. I think she was supposed to come in as a guest, and I think she was supposed to get a like a 1 week banner, and then come back on Valentine's Day. But I think they kicked her off to Valentine's Day. Right? Because remember, the final silhouette stayed till the finale, which means that around November, December, we were supposed to get her. But they decided against that, which means that they bumped the entire mini story or the entire story to February. But goddamn, Cardor, chat, Cardor. Hey, big titty. Nice tits. What is this? Nice eyeballs. Oh, dang, it's the three-faced boy. The three-faced boy. Yeah, by the way, it seems that the snow is so crazy out there. Ooh, is that Sophia Zaudusu? God damn. Anna Liddy. That's a big boy. Pretty good. Yo, don't hide the titties. What the Sigma? Chotaro. Whoa. Pretty good. Very cute. So cute. That's a Monster Hunter. Yo, titties! Nice tits. Ooh, look at all these. These kind of look litty. Ooh. Hold up. Ooh. Body kitties. She's standing on the blade is so hard. I think this is Roshina. Roshina, yeah. I believe she is the Berserk girl. Hawaii Dragon. Is that Metal Gear Solid Quiet? Yeah, she should be in Metal Gear Solid 5 Quiet, one of the agents. a little cutie. Hey yo. Titties. You like titties. Oh. Tiny one. Hey, Lamau. Titties! I like titties here. Don't worry. Big tit fan. Look at him. Rumbling, 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 rumbling. Yo, she's drinking. My girl, she been chilling. Oh, the cosplayer came to WF 2026 too. If you guys don't know, this cosplay Berserker Lancelot has been popular for a very long time. Very polished in his armor. Is this all garage kit? Some of them are official. 80, I want to say 85. I want to say 85% of them are garage kits. So it is a wonderful festival 2026, which is all about garage kits and figures that are going to be announced or in the works by indie companies, AAA companies, and kind of like self-owned work. It's pretty cool. They do it every year, and I kind of showcase them every year. Xenomorph. Yo, why is this Xenomorph not caked up? That's not my Xenomorph, Kappa. What's wrong with you? Listen, I need them Xenomorph cheeked up. Is Demeter the servant who was missing in the silhouette? Yes, that is correct. If it's not, we're cooked. At this point, if we don't know who the fucking silhouette is, it's most likely Demeter, because if you remember how Demeter looked like in the Lost Belt, I'm pretty sure in one of the Ascension, we will see that look. That'll fill the shadow, no problem. Okay, okay. Someone else with their own event, it could straight up just be pushed an entire event or to this year. It could. But understand that the silhouette, usually the silhouette is like a different ascension for everybody. So like, for instance, if you go to the silhouette, everybody has their own little ascension to kind of overlook or quote unquote, make it so. I wonder if they'll talk about the, yeah, see, it says, yeah, the god of agriculture. Yeah, people are speculating that, I'm pretty sure since we already have her silhouette and pictures, there's a chance that the Ascension has this silhouette. And remember, the last time we saw this silhouette was in LB5, and the last silhouette had kind of this Demeter vibe. A lot of people thought it was Aphrodite, but I thought it was a Demeter vibe. But she fucking got that Toko aspect, and I'm fucking weak. I hate that she's a Lancer. I fucking hate that she's a Lancer. Yeah, everybody is predicting that it's going to be AoE. But we're probably done with silhouette thinking. Yo, the craft essence that we've gotten, by the way, is very high quality. It's kind of cheating. Like, they made it so high quality that you really want to get them. Yeah. No, notice the silhouette, right? Notice the silhouette. It's got a crown and then kind of floaties and then kind of all around. I can see this to be Demeter, but who knows, right? Who knows? It could be a completely different servant. And that would be pretty cool if that's the case, but who knows? Shifty ga sofubi ni naru. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that fucking means, but there's Doro, the Kawaiis.
Here's the Mash Ortonaus. Ding, ding. Bing chillin'. Bing chillin'. Megazord and Dinosaur, and then Dinosaur Megazord. There it is. Sheesh! It's actually bigger than I thought. What the hell? Is that Mega Man with a flame sword? Or is that oh, it's the fuck, I can't remember what it was. Dun, 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 dun. What is that? Oh, Ren and Ren. Okay. I was like, why on earth? Hey, yo, Race Queen, baby girl. Kind of litty. Why they censor my boy? My girl, no. We can't see her big titties. What is this? Oh, it's 3D modeling. Interesting.
エイの干物のエイリアン。はい。実際にエイの干物がエイリアンに見えるような形になるんですよ。本物があって、でそれをちょっとクリーチャーにして。なるほど。はい。そういった実際にあるものをクリーチャー化したり、あと古代文明の社交式土偶とかそういったものをこう別解釈で宇宙観を入れて立体化したりとかしてます。こちらの作品とかももう両方とも古代文明で、こちらはマヤ遺跡の王様の石碑に
Interesting.
宇宙船を立体化したものです。で、隣の方がメソポタミア文明のシュメール文明のパズズっていう悪魔を立体化したものです。
Oh, very fascinating. He just kind of he is depicting a lot of the creatures like the A right there is from a fossil that they've originally recovered and motifed that and kind of talked about how this specific fossil creature had an A-shaped figure and the alien, and he kind of like mixed that concept together to create that eerie creature. And then on top of that, he's putting most of the historical paintings into figure forms. That's pretty litty. That's pretty cool. Oh, big titties. Do love big titties. Haruhi, yo, been a while, baby girl. 20 years, by the way. 20 years of Haruhi. What the anime is 20 years old. Crazy. Is that Ryza? We do like Ryza around here. Big titty after all. Yo, where her titty go? What the fuck? Whoa! Looks really good. That's a really nice cosplay. Little bit of Toho action there. Little Yukuri State and I do like these weird noodle stoppers. The noodle stoppers are evolving. Oh, it's fuck. Mama Tallow, aka Gold Tallow, Mama Gold. We get that gold from her. That looks like an Ultraman. Dang, she's bigger than the robot. Impressive. Woo. Get the Gurren logins right there. Sure. Ooh. And then yeah, the confirmation chat, we've got a Izo in this outfit getting modeled. Beast Space Ereshkigal. And last but not least, Summer Ruler Skadi. Ruler Skadi will specifically be Ascension 3. Specific. So it's a bride. Yo. That's fucked up. The witch's tea time is crazy. Oh, nice. Keyboard caps. Not sure why you need it, but it's very cute. Ooh, is that the colored version? Hey, yo! Fantastic work. Oof. Very nice. Warning, 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 warning. Panty and stocking, and panty and stocking, and panty and stocking. Tigga. I don't know what this one. I think it's Zagi? Either Noah or Zagi. I can't remember. Is she? Oh my god, what the fuck are these? Bum, bum, bum. Elden Ring Berserk, what is this all? WWE missing silhouette doesn't make sense though. She was chosen to be a Valentine Day servant. I think it's somewhere else. I mean, who knows? Could be. I feel oldage. Listen. Haruhi being 20 years old is nothing to be old about. Hey, yo, what the fuck? What's going on here? Hello? High School DxD kind of going beyond limits. He's got the fucking unicorn. What the fuck is this guy doing? Oh, look at that. It's Jack the Ripper with the oh fuck, I forgot. I can't remember. It's one of the anniversary clothing, if I remember correctly. One of the anniversary clothing. Very cute. And we got the Booba Yangzhou. We've got the summer Miko outfit, Ilya and Kuro. If you know summer event, that's where you get to see that. And I think that's about it for now. Look, very cute. Oh, there it is. The command, yeah, the command seal getting picture. Everybody's hype. いつ来るんだろう。あの特徴的な可能性を無視する。やっぱり武器から考えるしかないよね。特徴の武器。ヘイベシーもしはスペシー。カールス大将のイジャンクにフランツ・バベッジの使い手もいるらしい。その内下校の吉野有名使いもいるやし。ただ飛行でも。飛行でも。Currently everybody, it's so fucking cold. Everybody's like, it's fucking cold. Oh, I went to hashtag FGO instead of hashtag WF. Oops. What the Sigma? Here's Noah, and then I think this is Saga. Hey, Black Rock, shoot up! Dude, One thing that is so unfortunate that the Black Rock Shooter is that the figures of Black Rock Shooter are always a banger. Always a banger. Black Rock Shooter, whenever it comes into play, such a banger to have. It's just so unfortunate that wait. When was this? When was this? Did this shit just come out? Ain't no shot. Bitch, that's 2 months ago. Man, you got my ass hyped. All right. Yeah, what am I looking at? This is the Yojo Senki teaser trailer. We've seen this before, but seems that my friend wants to check it out. So let's check it out. We're cooking, chat. I wonder if they're gonna give us a Operation Pasta and the movie into the anime. Asumo Katsu.
Yojo Senki セカンドシーズン2026年放送開始
It says 2026, but we don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? The sad part is the light novel ends on the 14th. Like, currently the light novel is 14 and it has ended. I've read 14 and we've been in 14 for about 2+ years. It's so depressing. I'm so sad. I hope it does. I hope it truly comes. Man, oh man, oh man. Alright, back to our regular scheduled program. What do we got here? Ooh, what the hell? Samurai Spirit, big titty. We like those. I think that is just about all the figures that we can currently see so far. Because we're now officially looping. Oh, what? No, actually, we didn't go to the latest. Is it over? It's over. So the venue is over, chat. I repeat, the venue is roughly over. So you're gonna see more, you're going to see more of the pictures coming out soon. In order to prepare for the 2027 winter, they've revived the One Fest 2-day festival. Berserku, Berserku. Is that Saber Lily? It's a summer outfit Saber Lily. Huh. Very cool. I don't know what this is. But there's no titties, therefore I do not care. Hey, yo, that's what I'm talking about. Titties. It's already sold out. Holy shit. Damn. Somebody instantly said, give me this figure for $310. They said, this figure, $310? Bet. Bet. The insta purchase. What the fuck? That is such a large alien. It's made out of cardboard? Oh. That's pretty lit. Is this Abigail? What? Abigail Foreigner, Ascension 2. That's pretty cool. Oh, you can't see her big titties. What the fuck? Big titties! Let's go! Big titty time, chat. You love big titties. It looks pretty good, actually, figure-wise. I don't know what this is from. It says Skin Studio and Hobby Sakura. I don't know what a Hobby Sakura is. But it seems that currently they're busting out Abigail and Snow Miku and Mary Bunny, Cocktail Girl. Where is the big tits? I am looking for big titties, and I cannot find more. That's what I'm talking about. Bunny girl, cherry licking big titties. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is the jam I am staring for. What is that one? That ain't it. But look, we got the Musashi cosplay. Very cool. Yo, she's wearing such a thin armor. I'm pretty sure that's boob layer. Like as in she's wearing fake tits. body armor tits to kind of make it more proportional. But hey, W big titties, big titty cosplayer. What is a body armor titties? What are you talking about, Trobes? Okay, so let me explain. So we are now in the era, okay? You know breast implants? You use breast implants to increase your boobie size forever in the body, right? But now we are in a presence, okay? We are in a presence of where males can look like females 100%. Like we are on a level that we can just straight up wear like a thin layer of body armor and just have tits. And they are so sophisticated and so real looking that if you don't know your titties and if you don't know your understanding of titties and then how they function, you can tell what's real and what's not. You can see it through their skin tone, and you can see it through their titty volume. Like if they're lifted up to a proportion, but you can still see it naked. Like you got to ask these sus questions. Okay, as a booba connoisseur, I know my boobies. Yes, sir. Oh, there's the AI. Wait, that's a figure? Ain't no shot that's figure. I was about to say. That is the, yeah, they use that and then they figured this. Ain't no shot that's a figure, chat. Is that real? Is that for real? I feel like that's sus. That's kind of sus. Dude, that looks so good. Dude, that looks so good. Little ramen action. Damn. On a cold ass day for a ramen. Fake Grand Order Cosmic Drop. The originality is so cute. I don't know what this is. This is just there. I guess it's just Cosmic Drop. Nothing special. Ava Gallion #2 code 666 the Beast. It's gone feral. Oh, it should it would have been funny as fuck if that shit was like right there. Just one up its ass. What is that one? Ah, the Weech. Dude, these are pretty good. Yeah. That's it's pretty good. Yeah, he's talking. Hey, yo, Cammy and a little bit of Akumer. Wait, what? And then, as you can see, there's another layer to this cosplay too, where you can just straight up wear an anime overlay. It has pretty gotten sophisticated. Where like, look, you really just have to wear the costume of the clothing, kind of wear over it, just kind of be it, which is really cool and nice.
Some work, some don't. This one is definitely working because it has enough holes that I think they can see, but at the same time, it's layered so that the unmasking doesn't happen. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's so cool. I wish there's a better angle of this. Oh, there you go. That's pretty cool. All these dragon. Fuck the dragon. Big titty top. Oh, nope, no titties. Oh, titties. Hey, yo. The Goblin Slayer 2, the Sword Maiden that prays. Now that's what I'm talking about. It was a little creepy. There's an AI gen that can make model like gen AI. That's funny. Wait, is that a figure? Oh shit, that is a figure. Yo, nice angle. All right, Chatterito Cappuccino. I think I am done for today. I'm a little tired. We finished FGO live stream. Shit was pretty litty. It was nice. Low-key, I might just start video record the couple of things, cut them up, and put them on YouTube Areno Cappuccino. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed the FGO live news, and I will see you all next time, somewhere, somehow. Hopefully, it's either Sunday or Tuesday. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. Peace.